everybody. Hey, Bacon. Nice to see you. Mr. Snacker, hi. Oh, I missed your question last time, Mr. Snacker. I apologize for that. I am using a Valve Index for all my VR stuff. Hey, Excel. Valve Index. I migrated over to it from a Quest 2, which I never use for VR chat because it's just awful on VR chat, but it's fun for everything else. Anything else that you can play wirelessly with a Quest 2, I highly recommend. But if you want to be a VR enthusiast, aka not a hobbyist, I can't recommend the Index enough. You miss out on so much. Like if you want to be in VRC, I can't even recommend half body. Like I hate half body. Like full body's the way to go. Broke the Logitech support spot, so now you're trying to fix it. Jesus Christ. Music's kind of loud. I'll turn it down. Thank you. My headset's a little low. I have one of those headsets with like an analog wheel on it. So I sometimes forget that I have the analog wheel turned like 99% down, so I think the music's like really low and it's not. Here, let me crank it down to like 60. Yeah, there we go. That should be better. Ideally.
Okay, so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
Yeah, that's a new sound alert. Hope you enjoy. Louder. Johaski. What's up, dude? And arthritis. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. I didn't. I never will and I never could. Speaking of which, speaking of water wheels, the emotes are still awaiting approval. Still. Taking a while. Don't know why. Well, I know why. Twitch is just slow when it comes to new affiliates, I guess. Once you hit like a certain amount of streams, I guess you can start having like instant uploads and like non-sub emotes. So that's what I want to move them all over to, you know? What do you recommend for scientific purposes? Avino. I recommend Avino. Rekson, I want to be a mod. How can I achieve this? How can achieve this dream? Well, first of all, you need to have gooder English. Second of all, you need to spell banana correctly in your name. Thank you for the follow, y'all. And yes, YouTube people, I hear you as well. I am seeing you. We're currently multi-streaming. We don't talk about it, but we're doing that. Now, the games that I picked, coincidentally, I believe all have voiceover to them. Which I say coincidentally because I thought that I was gonna have to narrate the dialogue in a lot of them, like the visual dialogue, but it turns out a lot of them have voice acting, which is great because I just had dinner. I had the two worst imaginable things for myself. Can you get a Twitch link? Sure, absolutely. I got you, fam. Pause, champ. It's also my YouTube about, if you're ever wondering. It should be in most of my descriptions in my videos as well. Let me get you that there. Pause, champ. One moment. Bring up OBS so that I can paste it in the actual legit chat. There you go. That is my Twitch. Feel free to give me a follow on there. I will be streaming mostly on there, but I'm making a small effort to, you know, expose my my YouTube crowd to my Twitch because I was a little too late to it, and I was hoping to convert some of them more over to it. Should they desire, you know? Is the Valve Index worth it? You know, it's funny. I was just talking to a friend, an IRL friend, about Index versus Quest 2, and so you mainly play racing and flying sims. Those are seated games, right? Paste link, Twitch link in Twitch chat. Actually, whenever I type, it goes to both chats. Believe it or not. So is the Valve Index worth it for those types of games? No, I wouldn't say so. You can play a seated game easily with the Quest 2 wirelessly, assuming that it even has games that support those two types of genres. I'm not sure if it does, because those genres tend to be a little heavier on the graphic side. But regardless, ultimately an Index and a Quest 2 when you're connecting it to your PC is the same, right? It's a connected thing. So you might as well just spend half the money, right? Because ultimately the Index is just the Quest, when you connect it to your PC. They're one and the same. The only benefit you get from having an index, in my humble opinion, is very minor things like a better index, a better FOV, field of view. It wraps around your eyes better, so that way you actually do feel a bit more immersed. The resolution, I believe, is actually worse as well. You do get better sound quality and a better microphone. So there are some, you know, like I said before, it's an enthusiast thing to get an index. If you want to be in VRC too, do it for that. Index on VRC is great. Hey, Psycho. What's up? Philly spin indeed, but if you preface it with water, you'll have something relevant to this stream. Until I get the fucking emote going. It'll be a hot second before we get that. But it'll happen. It'll happen. Are the index controllers better? I think so. I believe that they are. You put your hand through them, and it feels like when you use your fingers, you're actually using your fingers. You know, with the Quest 2 and virtually any other device, they're just wands. You're waving a wand around, right? And the nice thing about the index is that it uses these things called base stations to observe your entire body at any given point. As opposed to the index, which uses what's called inside-out tracking, which means that at any given point, your Quest 2 will only, I think I said index before, but I meant Quest 2, your Quest 2 will only track what's in front of you. It can only see what it can see, right? So if, for example, you're playing a shooter game, and you're reaching for a clip on your hip, right, to reload into your magazine, or into your gun, for the Quest, you have to look down at your hip. For the index, you don't, because the base stations are tracking it, right? It just grabs it immediately for you. So that's yet another like immersive factor that I think that really sets the index apart. But again, enthusiast versus hobbyist, you know. I'm not even sponsored by Facebook, but I'll tell you guys, the Quest 2 currently has a deal almost everywhere right now. I think it's $350 for a Quest 2 plus Beat Saber, and I believe the Vader Immortal series. Both great games. I do recommend that. It's pretty nice. I got a Quest 2. I got the 256 gigabyte model back when it was still existing because I'm an idiot. Never buy any other Quest 2 model that has more space in it. You will never need it. When you think about it, VR games are made to be small, and that is why it's a worthless investment. But fortunately, the Quest 2 has upgraded itself effectively by now becoming just a single thing of 128 gigabytes. You're going to build yourself some haptic gloves. I did consider a haptic vest for content, but I feel like that would be an IRL stream thing because people would want to see your reaction, your torso reaction to it. You know? You got the Quest 64-bit and it was a financial mistake. I wonder why. Because I personally would have preferred to have gotten that. I feel like every game is no more than like 2 gigabytes, so you would easily be able to load that Quest with like at least 20 games before you even have space to consider an issue. And why would you even load it with 20 games? You know what I mean? Is that really me? Yes. Yes, person whose name sounds a lot like Fillion but isn't. Fazillion. I don't know why that reminds me of like Godzilla or something like that. Space is a oh yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, I should clarify. VR Chat is a very unique game because it stores worlds on your headset. It is the one game that does that, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I'm sure like Pavlov would do that as well if you played custom games, but yeah, if you plan on doing VR Chat, I like I said before, I just can't recommend. I cannot recommend it. Mr. Snacker, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. You got the 256 gig Quest with me? Yeah. It's just not worth it. It just wasn't worth it, and I regret that decision. It was $100 wasted, but whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal anymore. Don't really care that much. Queen Phildora. That's funny. You do want to try the Walking Dead game? Yeah. I will be at some point streaming that, so if you don't want spoilers, I wouldn't recommend watching the stream in the near future, but after I'm done with Boneworks, I do plan on migrating to that. And it looks fantastic. It looks great. Like the fact that you can just grab a zombie by the head and stab it through the head. I know that sounds really, really violent on paper, but, you know, you'll watch it anyways. I appreciate it. I'm sure that I won't spoil it too much, because most VR games, with the exception of, like, Alex so far, have been very light on on story and spoilerish kind of stuff, you know. Yes, it is me, Simusi. Yes, it is that guy. It is the guy in the flesh, in the well moisturized flesh. Anyways, can't you just hook up your Quest to the PC and basically enjoy unlimited storage? Yes, you can. The Quest becomes an index when you connect it to your PC, more or less. Again, the tracking is the only difference at that point, in my opinion. The main difference, anyways. But for a lot of people, that's make it or break it. You know, like in VRC, for instance. You know, I shit you not, I was up until 6:30 my time in VRC on Saturday. That was a very degenerate night, but a very fun one. But I would not have enjoyed it as much if I didn't do that. Saigo, thank you. I appreciate that. Completely unnecessary, but I super appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Andrew from YouTube says, "Why are you so attractive?" I'm told that I have a great voice that was really fitting of the you know, like the sales pitch stuff, and I replied to them. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I have a face for radio. I don't know. I think it's the microphone. Can you believe that most of my videos were, like, all the VO for my videos were recorded on a $20 headset? Unbelievable. Now I've upgraded. I'm on a different one now. I'm on a $200 headset from Turtle Beach. I've been told that my voice sounds worse on it than it did before because it sounds more accurate to my real life voice. Take that with a grain of salt. Didn't know how to respond to that. It was very interesting. Anyways, the first game that we'll be playing, because I saw somebody was asking the question, first game that I think we'll be playing is The Corridor. It sounds lower quality. All right, I'll take your word for it. This is not Sam from accounting. Sam is gone. Sam has been removed from my life. It couldn't possibly be Sam. You are not Sam. Also, Sam might return soon. I'm currently working on 2 in VRC bits that I wanted to take to Phil and see if we can get them on stream. One of which has a potential Sam moment. So look forward to that. My current mic sounds overly compressed? Really? That's interesting. I mean, you've watched for a little while now. Has it always sounded that way? Or is today just a little awkward? A little Akko Taco? Oh, hey, Miles. I'm glad to see you alive. For those of you that don't know, Miles abused the exclamation point Sudoku command. Abused. If you can't make people swoon, you can instead do dramatic readings. Give me a copy pasta that isn't Vaporeon associated. I got you. 100%. Alright, Eternal Capitalism and Greenblade have both committed Sudoku. I'm pretty sure I know what Sudoku is. And Miles. Okay, 3 people in my chat just ended their lives for the next 30 seconds. Way to go, guys. You're... I don't know why I bother showing chat on stream if the messages get deleted. Actually, wait, no, that makes no sense, actually. Never mind. That's right, I forgot that it doesn't do the same thing. They did math for fun. Anyways, we will be playing The Corridor. Let me get that booted up right now. Short game, about 30 minutes. I don't know anything about it except that I'm told that it is a fun little romp. Fun little comedy game. So we'll see. Let me get it up and running in the background. And let me just give me a moment here to pull up some audios. Psycho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You got more emotes? Oh, wait. Oh, we're better Twitch. Well, we're getting more emotes eventually, but I can't help you with the BTTV stuff. You know, that's a personal thing, which I don't actually still have. Yeah, I read both chats. Thank you for reminding the Mountain Dew guy. Even though I hate you and I hate your name and I hate everything about you. I hate you. Anyways, can't wait for the iCarly DS stream. Yeah. Let me go ahead and stop the music. We got the game up in the background. And we'll switch on over to our first game, The Corridor. Full disclosure, no idea about this game. Don't even know if it has controller support. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and turn on my controller to see if it does. That would be interesting. We're going to do Corridor, then Kyle, and then finally There Is No Game, because to my understanding, There Is No Game has quite a length to it. Surprisingly, I thought it was a lot shorter in my initial observations. Did I spell seppuku wrong? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right in the chat commands. Will you be playing the B movie for the Wii? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? I don't own a Wii. I'm sure you can get one for like $20. If I knew that there was like good content for it, I would get one. The stream didn't F. Oh, F for Eternal. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if a controller works. I'm wiggling my joystick. It doesn't. Okay, we're going to be WASDing this. We're going to get subtitles on. Don't know why I may have the ability to color my subtitles. That's interesting. Content creator mode. If you plan on recording or streaming a playthrough of this, why are you making things? Where are you making things? Even if you don't end up making something about the corridor, I'd love to know what kind of creator. I mean, I don't see a reason why I couldn't add it. I feel like this is safe. I'm mildly concerned. I'm mildly concerned that this game is asking me. Is it just a survey thing? I don't know. We'll see. All right, we'll see. We'll see what that does. This might be like a, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm already concerned about this game in the sense that I feel like this is the kind of game that will troll you. You know what I mean? You can find me at the cool. Oh, I can click on that. It's a link. Okay. Anyways, let's begin. Let's begin. Let me move a window in my background real quick. Just expand that. Maybe move this on over there a little bit. Multi-streaming is very interesting because you have to use a external tool to be able to view both chats at the same time, and it's just interesting. It just makes window management a little interesting. So we are in a corridor. The sensitivity is massive. Okay, the door is locked. Sensitivity is massive. I want to change the sensitivity real quick, which I can. Okay. I'm kind of I don't use a good mouse, a gaming mouse, because I don't. Yeah, that's so much better. All right. So there's a button. Am I understanding this correctly? And we're in a corridor. I'm not sure if I'd qualify this as a corridor, to be perfectly honest. Okay.
Never open this game again.
Oh. So the game closed itself. The game closed itself. I feel a little trolled already. Let's reopen the game and see if anything's just changed. Oh. All right, we didn't get the menu this time. The game closed again. You know what they say? Third time's a charm. We're going to open it for a third time.
I'm being serious.
Have we tried the door? Trying the door. Door not working. By the way, how's the volume? Volume good? Volume okay? The game just did you guys see that in the corner? Because I'm pretty sure that was fake. The game just informed me that I should. Anyways. Okay, let's try this again. Like surely, like 3 times a charm, right? It just the game is a bit quiet. Okay, let me. Oh, you guys did see that? Interesting. I do hate it when a game trolls you like that and shows you legitimately the something emulating the Steam notifications with you believing that it's actually coming out of Steam. It's not. It didn't. It was actually just custom by the game itself. Okay. Ignore game, spam friends with the notifications. Perfect. The game crashed again. All right. Can you scream into your microphone? No. I'll do that when we're alone together because you can pay me to do that. I feel like if this is the game... Well, anyways... Hang on. I wait.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay. They tried to trick me. They positioned the button on the opposite side. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. But if I did, here's how I did it. I'm kidding. Anyways. We're gonna click on this again and stop. Look, Lover, why do you want me to? I really gotta find a less long version of the slow clap. Milk Lover, do you just really like to see people play movie-based games? Is that it, or do you really like to see people play specifically movie-based games that are on the the Wii? Are they that bad? Are they that content ready? I don't know. I ask. The game crashed again. We're opening the game again. But I'm going to click into the game this time to attempt to get the audio, which appears that...
Yeah, go on then. Push it. I want you to push it. I've come round.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we don't crash again, based on this narrator's new tone of voice. Let's see. No, you're just bored while guiding Skyrim. That's fair.
Reverse psychology doesn't quite make sense here, considering I want you to leave.
Oh, well, we're gonna click on it. I didn't even click on it. He literally crashed me before I could even click on it. He crashed me when I approached the button. What a bastard. Okay, we go again. We will win this game. We will beat it. If it's on the Wii, then it sucks. I agree. The Wii is bad. The Wii is a bad console. I appreciate what it did for life, but it's kind of bad. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have to press the button. Does it actually crash the game? It closes it. Hey? You're a cardboard man? Okay. With a cardboard plan. I'm already enjoying this significantly more than the crashing. That he keeps closing the game, but he's trying to stop me playing. Don't give in. Keep going. I have faith you can get through. I'm rooting for you, kid. Thank you, cardboard man. I appreciate it. Cardboard man does have a lot of depth. I'll be honest. He seems like a real upstanding citizen. Is that a cardboard pun? I have no idea. Okay. We clicked the button. The game crashed. We start again. We will beat this game. We will not let it deter us. By the way, this game costs like 99 cents on Steam.
Oh, so you like pushing a load of meaningless old buttons, do you? Well, feast on this.
Do you think each one of them will crash us, or just the one that matters?
Considering the medium.
Oh my God. Okay. If I was a developer of this game, I would imagine that most people are righties. So first of all, the correct button is definitely on the right somewhere. I don't like Nintendo putting customers behind profit. Nintendo does not do what we call sales in the world, right? It's definitely this button. Okay, I lied. It's definitely this button. Okay, I lied. It's definitely this button. So Nintendo doesn't do sales, and I don't agree with them. I don't think that they should be selling Twilight Princess for $60 still. It messes with me a little bit. It's definitely one of the buttons on the right. Like, I guarantee you that I've already cleared out half the room.
Yes, this is somehow more painful for me than it is for you. It's the one in the corner.
That's to my right. It's to my right now. If I'm facing this direction, it qualifies as my right. Think about it. Don't think about it too hard, but think about it. Hang on, let me move a screen. There we go. If you were a dev, you'd always make the last button you press be the right one. That is cruel. That is extremely cruel, and you should feel bad. The fact that this one was actually in the corner actually kind of aligns with your plan, except it's clear that there was a scripted moment that would cause it to happen. Do you think this will crash me? Nope. Yep, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. God damn it. Imagine the game makes you click all the buttons, stepping out to find it. I've seen at least one game. I think it was a World in VR Chat horror game, or it's like a puzzle game. It was called Keys, and you had to find a key. And they shouldn't have put the thing right there. That was too easy.
Stayed there forever. You never know.
But the Keys game literally had you going through keys, and it gave you no way of ever being able to not know what key worked and which one didn't. There was like 100 keys on the floor. That was bad. Okay. Do we crash? We crashed. But we're making progress, you know? If I had to guess the amount of progress that we've made, it's based on the amount of achievements in the game. There's 10 achievements, and we've made 2 so far. 2 is progress. 20% of the way there. I miss Cardboard Man. Oh. I don't think that's the end. I'll be honest. That's not the end. That's definitely not the end. I'm going to move Steam over here so that I don't actually have to move my windows anymore. Okay, perfect. Keep going? Of course. Until I get all the achievements. Oh.
Well, this obviously isn't my game anymore, so I guess I'll leave. Goodbye.
What? What? Is this the button? This is the button. I mean, he's not wrong. Depends on what you mean by alone time, though. I end up dry as a bone when I try to get alone time myself. For other reasons. Find the button? I'll find the button. Surely it's behind the... It's not there. Surely it's in the water. What if I... It is in the water. We found the button. Bazinga. We crashed. But at this point, we actually want to crash. We crashed to make progress. Crashing is the best thing that could happen to us. We continue. We got Joel here, as in the Joel emote. Yes, I was convinced. Wait, the legally distinct spatial intruders. Oh, okay. Do it. Okay. Oh. You ever play this? Like, legitimately chose to play this game? I can't think of the last time that I did. This was a little before my time, and it just doesn't seem like something that I would enjoy, personally. I don't like the idea of having to shoot where the enemy is. I'm already failing catastrophically. And the music's picking up, and I'm already panicking a lot. I'm panicking a little bit more than I usually would panic. We're gonna hit everything in front before we hit the next thing. Okay, we're gonna get the first row. There's the second to last row. Boom. Okay. I think it's getting... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a button! Wait, hold on. We don't need to kill the skulls, because they're not moving. Perfect. We got the button. The game crashed. Pepega aim. Yes, it is Pepega aim. I played many a game in mall arcades back when mall arcades were a bit more prevalent. My favorite of which was Time Crisis. Time Crisis was... I'll pick up that thought in a moment. Ghost, we did make a Dixord. I appreciate the offer. But we had actually already been in the process of making one, totally forgot about it, and we ended up just finishing it. So appreciate the help, or at least the offer. But we squared it away. Everything should be good for it. Please feel free to offer me any suggestions you may have for it in the Discord itself, in the form of the stream suggestions channel, which I'm basically just, you know, I encourage the community to basically just help shape the world. I messed up the invite? Can you elaborate? And then so I can yell at Macroween, who definitely was not responsible for that.
You just killed a guy. What's wrong with you? I didn't even ask you to do anything. You just did it. Don't you think that's a bit of a weird response?
No.
You know there was a button hidden in the level, right? What? Fine, we'll go back to the corridor stuff then.
Wait, there was? Please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, why does that link work and the other one doesn't? Oh, I changed the... Oh, God. That was Discord's fault. I changed the link, and the link then proceeded to, I guess, fuck itself. I don't know. It's weird. Here, let me set a note for myself. Fix. Oh. Does it not link? Can somebody else confirm that? Wait. I didn't change it to discord.gg/Rekson. That's not even a thing. Did somebody else change that? Mods. Mods. Who do I shoot? Who do I kill? Who do I ban? Who did it? Who done did it? Who god done did it? Oh, I see the problem. The dick sword command works. The dick sword command works. The timer version. The timer version does not. Because for some reason, so fun fact, I'm super dyslexic. Super dyslexic as fuck. When I type something, I type it as my brain did not process it. So I actually typed in discord.gg/Rekson because the first letter in the Discord invite starts with an R. I do that a lot. You're going to see that a lot from me. You're going to see a lot of mistakes coming straight out of my body. That is the problem. Anyways, you can get it now. Okay. Anyways, boom, we're back in the game. We are no longer playing CS:GO apparently. And Rekson did the goofy. I did. You're gonna see a lot of that, and I apologize in advance for my
button, door, wall. Who among us would have thought that a mere few minutes ago we would have been like this? Comrades in arms. Musketeers. I would even go as far as to say we're brothers.
Doesn't this guy sound like the narrator from Bennett Foddy? He does, at least in my opinion. Same accent, which hopefully isn't just the only thing that I'm judging him based on. We click on the button. We crash. We're making progress. We still have... Wait, how many achievements are we at? 2. Fuck. We haven't made any progress, according to the achievements. I'm not dyslexic, but I spell like I am sometimes.
I've not actually said this yet, but if you fall from a great height in this game, you will die and you lose forever. And that's it. The game closes. You can never open it again. So make sure you don't fall from a great height.
I mean, obviously I'm going to fall from a great height now. He sounds like a younger Bennett Foddy. Good point. This game... I don't remember when this game was made, but it's potentially made by the same person. Is this a great height?
Okay, yes. I was lying. Worth a try.
Nope. We crash. They sound nothing alike. I mean, well, the accent though. The accent though, right? Right? You're going to see a lot of mistakes coming out of my body. That's not true. I mean, sort of. Implicitly, it is true because I have said a lot of things that are regrettable on stream so far, and I've been making sound clips on them. But, yeah. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck... like that, for instance. That was one instance of me doing something that I regret saying. And then regretted making a sound alert on. But it happened. It happened in that order. You know, it's something that happens quite frequently. Do we like full send the button? Do we like just go straight in, or do we like maybe just, you know, interact with it for a little bit? Maybe ask it how its day is, you know? I'm afraid. Full send? Full send, just stick it in? Yeah, okay, that's fair. We full send. Oh, I think I have to click. Okay, the button continues to stand there as if it says, "Oh, now you ask." I'm sorry, I never asked before. The game gave me no way to do so. I'll be honest, I was only doing it because I have a massive crush on you. Blushes. I mean, we're still full sending it, right? Like we're still full sending it. Absolutely. Give it some flowers. I wish. Could that be like a DLC? Flirt with the button. This is like the bucket from Stanley Parable. The button continues to stand there as if to say, well, obviously, look at me. You know, that is true. You are a very, very beautiful button. The button continues to stand there as if to say, I am an inanimate object who cannot say anything. You are projecting. Do we push a button? Or do we push the button? Every second option so far has been very flirtatious. We're going with the second one. There's just no way. The bucket was hotter. I'm having second thoughts about the bucket from the Stanley Parable and the water wheel. If I had an opportunity to have... Wait, push the button? Oh, sorry. I read you guys saying push the button. I was like, wait, can I move my cursor onto the button itself to push it? No. Okay. We push the button. We crash, based on the timing of the sound. Okay, there we go. We have flirted with the button. The button has rejected us. We are going through every possible.
Listen, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Just go out there and give it everything you've got.
We're going through every possible comedic format and game variant available. Ghost, thank you for the sub to Miles of all people. You fool! I can't believe you've gifted to Miles. Are you aware of Miles' suicidal chat thoughts? He's been committing seppuku nonstop. You could have gifted anybody. It was random. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, at least he spelled it wrong for once. There he goes. There goes Miles. Ghost, I'm very sorry. You know, Ghost, if you want to join him, I won't judge you temporarily for the next 30 seconds as he comes back to life. Push the button. Oh, thank you. Thank you so. Oh, that was a cuck. All right, let me go again. Bought any lotion recently? No. Have you seen my inventory? I'm set for life.
Ooh, this sucks.
Surely they didn't mean me, because I'm doing great so far. The game just instantly crashed right after that line. I feel like
I'll make it choppy.
Oh,
Technically
no.
a fault. That always scares people away.
How did he do that? How did he make it choppy? How do you program a game to become choppy like this? This hurts my brain. I gotta press the button immediately. I have to immediately crash the game. I want to. Thank you. Okay, thank God. All right. That one was bad. That one was bad. That one hurt me. You frame lock to make it look like this? Interesting. Interesting. I know nothing about game development, but that's interesting to know. Excuse my hiccups.
How bad does it have to be
before
you stop caring?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, God damn it. All right, I don't know why. I always instinctively turn around. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. I always instinctively turn around to not face something that's lagging me. It's just like a natural habit out of games over the years because I've always been behind on technology. Ghost, thank you for the gift sub to Mountain Dew guy. Really, you're really doing this right now. You're gifting to everybody that I hate. I can't believe you. Unbelievable. Ghost, you're gonna have to pick some better people. You really do. Yeah, you can cherry pick them. You know, you could pick anybody else. It was random. Random tends to fuck you. Anyways, thank you again for the gift sub. I pressed the button out of anger. Now look what you've done. Look what you've done. Now they're using the goddamn emote. God, I can't wait to have more emotes so I don't have to look at that one anymore. All right, there's also the high.
Make it longer just to pad it out if that's really what you want. A longer game? Just more.
There's poop orgasm, the best email. Poop orgasm. God damn it. I feel like now I'm legally required to locate another erect spice as a gift. Saigo, thank you for the sub, and also thank you for those gifts earlier. I really appreciate it again. Completely unnecessary, but I appreciate the support. Here's the thing, Ghost. I don't know who I like presently. You know, I hate my mods. I hate my chat. And the YouTube crowd is just constantly asking me the wrong questions, you know, specifically about lotion. So I would gift the next person that drops like a first time chatter note. You know what I mean? That seems more appropriate at this point. Make it even more funny. No, fuck. Next first time chatter gets a sub. I will tell you when a first time chatter appears that I like, whose name isn't like Rekson.
We all know you're gonna press it anyway. Might as well skip to the chase.
Oh, he pressed the button for me. Well, that caused two people to immediately type. The first one was PHCI Psycho. Vortexes was the second. Vortexes, I'm so sorry, you were in fact the second. Rekson shall take over the VTuber community. I mean, the whole point is to derail the VTuber community.
You want long? How about infinite?
Infinite corridor. I don't know. That actually.
Legitimately infinite, I should add. Don't even bother trying to get to the end.
I mean. Oh, it goes both ways. That's what she said. Bot Christ, it's not Sag. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, Ghost, you have. I thank you. You have indeed gifted the first person that I
You're
enjoyed.
really gonna stay here forever, huh?
Psycho,
You're not
you
just
better
gonna
not make me
leave?
regret this. You better not. You absolutely better not.
You really think there's more to see just because I said that there wasn't more to see?
Of course I did.
Great. Great.
Psycho, as long as you basically, oh fuck, as long as you do nothing that any of the chat tells you to do, like whenever you see chat type, do the opposite of whatever they're currently typing, you know, and then you'll be fine, and
Okay,
I'll love
that
you the most.
actually is
Then I'll
perfect.
VIP you or something.
You just had to ask for a longer game, didn't you?
Like the pressure's on, I
Want,
get
want.
it.
That's all
but-
you ever do. All right, let's go out and fix it then, I guess.
What? So just don't type. Look, I'm not saying don't type. I'm just saying that everything that everybody's typed so far, I hate. You know. So just take some notes. This is your homework assignment for the rest of the day. Just take some notes, and hopefully it'll. Do we press the button or do we like go to the? Okay, we can't press the button. We have to plug in the plugs. Plug in the plugs. Plug is both a noun
Good,
and a
at least
verb.
those aren't plugged in. We can probably just reboot and we'll be fine.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Go and unplug them then.
Yeah, I kind of want to plug them in. Thank you.
Drag them out.
And then
Pretty easy.
no, and then, oh no, it's pretty hard actually.
You see, that's the thing about you. You ruin things just by observing.
No, that's not true.
If you hadn't been watching those plugs, they wouldn't have felt the need to comedically plug themselves in.
I mean,
Your very existence here is the thing that spoils it.
Sag in the chat. That really drove home. I don't think I'm pretty sure that when you pick the. Okay, wait, hold on. It might stop. It might stop if I hold it like still long enough. Ghost, thank you again for the sub to Bot Christ this time. Another first-time chatter. Bot Christ, welcome. I'm so sorry in advance. I am so sorry. Hashtag cancel Rekson. Please don't. Please don't. Not yet. Not until I say even more sus OTK jokes to Fillion. Hold it still. Okay, holding it. Holding it still. Just inch it a little bit forwards. Just a little bit. I feel like this is a useless endeavor on the grounds that it no longer has a cable plugged into it. And also this probably isn't... Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to plug everything, actually. Oh. But... There, I'm adding to the effect. You've now watched Rekson more than Fillion. Please watch Fillion. For those of you that say that you found me before you found Fillion, watch her. She's funny as fuck. Oh, I just crashed. Apparently unplugging all the things crashed me. Fillion is, in my opinion, one of the funniest people on Twitch. Right next to Murder Crumpet. And I recommend watching them. Intermission. Oh, nice. Yes, the dick sword does work. The dick sword command does work. I had fucked up the stream elements timer version by actually giving it what I want the Discord invite to be, which is /Rekson. Unfortunately, until the server receives a certain amount of boost or length or something like that, it won't have that quite yet. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called The Corridor. It is a 30-minute game. If you don't want spoilers, I encourage you to buy it and try it out yourself. It costs $1.99 on Steam. If you like games like the Stanley Parable, so far it's been pretty much like that. It's pretty enjoyable. Oh, it's Cardboard Man. Hey, Cardboard Man. Just watching your favorite influencer is a Rekson game. It's Rekson Games. Yo. How do I take a screenshot on Steam? There we go. Yes. Perfect. Fantastic. I don't know why the video is not loading. That's unfortunate. Also, wait a minute. Okay. So if you see the top left of it, it says that it says recommended channels. It doesn't say who I actually follow and who's live. My assumption is because it's him. It's the person taking a screenshot of it being loaded. Otherwise, why is it recommending Amaranth? Like, if this is the person who built this game, like taking a screenshot using his own like personal account to grab like an API or something like that, like he's being recommended Amaranth. What is he looking at? Chatting game? I don't think it works that way, does it? Are you kidding me? It does. Holy shit. This is like an in-game browser thing. That's so cool. Why are there 47 like notifications for this person? They're not even signed in, and they have 47 things? That's interesting. Look, Mom, on TV. That's so... Alright, well. This freaks me out a little bit. Fix my command? What's wrong with your command? Oh, did I not spell capitalism right? Wait, hang on. I didn't spell capitalism right. Sorry for not spelling capitalism right. Excuse me, 1 second. I gotta satiate the dude in Twitch who I promised I would name a command as an alias after one of them. Oh, another Lotion Guy stream. Always a pleasure to see one of these live. Thank you. And also, hashtag not Lotion Guy. You bastard. Did I not rickroll you? Is that not enough? Was that not enough to leave a sour taste in your mouth and make you never want to say it again? Clearly not. Clearly not. All right, advanced settings. How did I... Internal capitalism. How am I spelling your name wrong? Excuse me? There's just no way. There's no way that I'm spelling your name wrong. Eternal capital... Am I dumb? This is my dyslexia again. Hang on, I'm gonna add it. I literally copied and pasted your name. Eternal capital is... These are one and the same. These are... Hey, hold on. Hang on. We're derailing the stream for a moment. We're derailing the stream because of capitalism. I mean, specifically the guy named Eternal Capitalism. Let's redeem ourselves right now. Okay, wait, hang on. Kill this, and oh, don't want to show all of that. That's kind of annoying. Let's kill that, and then we're going to open up this again, and we're gonna... Oh wait, I was showing it. Okay, hang on. Pause jam. Let's do a window capture. Yes, a window capture. We'll add a window capture. We'll do stream elements, right? And move that down there. And now look. I just typed... Look, this is the original command, and this is the one that I just added. Are these not both the same words? Am I insane? I know I'm dyslexic, but like I'm not that bad, right? Somebody tell me that you're not looking at the same thing twice. I'm pretty sure the system allows me to type it in multiple times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. Okay, so first of all, the cooldown is 180. You typed it like less than three minutes ago. Therefore, it's not going to do that. But your name is in there. You cannot tell me your name is not in there. I'll tell you what. I'll paste it again like that, and then I'll save it. This arbitrarily did nothing. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, the things I do, man. Anyways, my dog name is Biscuit. It's kind of I don't know how I feel about naming animals after food. I'm just saying. I once knew somebody who named a cow T-bone before they ate them. They basically like watched that cow grow up for like the 2 or 3 or 5 years, whatever it takes before you can actually eat a cow, and they named it T-bone in the process, and then they ate him, and then they said that T-bone was the most delicious cow they've ever eaten. I have quarrels with that. That's like that borderlines on like, you know, naming or feeding like a chicken. You know what I mean? It's like almost like it's not the same thing, but it's similar. Anyways. Cows take about 2 years to mature? Yeah. Imagine for 2 years being able to name something and then eating it, knowing that in 2 years you would eat it. Oh, that guy's name is Lord of Muffins from YouTube. That's a coincidence. My ferret name is Gordo because he's a fatty. I do love the idea of naming a pet, multiple pets after the, like the 7 sins, you know? I feel like that's like you could name a cat Lust because they're always like rubbing themselves against shit. You could name like a dog Gluttony, you know? Anyways, so we've established that I am in fact his favorite influencer. I much appreciate it. Now I wonder what happens if I didn't do that. Like, is this an extra scene that only applies if I check the content creator button? I wonder, you know? Oh, his card computer can't play videos? Oh, they're actually putting in a lore-friendly reference as to why it doesn't actually show it. Interesting. Cat equals lust. Rekson, do you have something you want to admit? Stream's over. We're not streaming anymore. Stream's over. You're not shipping me with Fillion. We're not doing this. We're not having this conversation right now. Okay? Why would I ever want to be shipped with the person that I made jokes about getting spit roasted with OTK, that I made jokes about spreading their legs on Twitch for subs, and again, they're just jokes. They're just jokes. They're just funny jokes. The joy about roasting people is that you can be as like hyperbolic as necessary to get up funny. Like if you ever watched like one of those old roasts on Comedy Central when they used to still have them, like you just anyways, because you secretly crush on them. If I had a crush on them at this point, it's not a secret. Anyways, let's go back to the game before you fuckers annoy me even further.
Tsundere.
No. Absolutely. I hate you. You guys are the worst. I don't know why I deal with it. Mr. Snacker, thank you. Even though I hate you for this. God damn it. Anyways. Wait, I gotta pause. Wait, now that we're about halfway through, I thought I should mention. Okay, wait, we're gonna pause this for a moment. I can't think of a quick way to show you. But if I showed you some of the top comments from the from the video that's just a rip of me on Phil's during her stream or whatever for the 30-minute segment with the card breaking bit, most of the comments were like most of the comments and the chat, by the way, the live chat, were all asking, is he your brother? Okay, so we gave off brotherly sibling vibes. Not anything else, I'll have you know. So yeah, take that. Okay? Oh, it's incest. You're right. Fuck. God, I forgot about the whole arc of incest. I'm so mad at myself. I set myself up for this. I'm so mad. I really don't like. Pretty sure Fillion's into that Lena girl. I don't think. I think Lena makes Fillion look not ADHD by comparison. I don't know what Lena does.
You're a fucking idiot.
It's incredible. What happens when Fillion dresses up like a water wheel? That would be the ultimate Rekson cosplay, I guess, right now. And it is a coincidence, by the way, that my icon and my sort of symbol, just growing up too, by the way, has always been a fox, and foxes are orange and her favorite colors are. I fucked the water wheel. A perfectly bizarre coincidence. Okay. Anyways, do I love you, Isle? I would not pay you for sex, is the answer that I would give you. So take that how you will. Take that how you will. People really find a way around everything, huh? Yep. Welcome to me and my chat, who basically just evoke me and my ability to circumvent contests and rules to make Funneh videos. Anyways, maybe keep playing the game and ignore chat on this. Well, they are helping me make the content here. So, I truly love that you, a content creator, thank you, and maybe sharing the game with people. But for a short single-player experience like this, people watching an entire playthrough online can really hurt sales. He's not wrong. Unless you guys really don't mind spoilers. Ghost, thank you again for another gifted sub to Sugmas. That's Sugmas Sandro. I feel like the fact that I'm not pronouncing it correctly is actually helping me, because it would actually hurt if I pronounced it right, because it's clearly the first 5 letters are Sugma, right? So get cucked, idiot. Is that person even in chat right now, or did you just look for somebody who exists on Twitch whose names start with Sugma? Suck my Sandro. But what's Sandro? I don't know what Sandro is. Is that have I said it numerous times and it's funny, but I don't know. Anyways, so basically, I just wanted to say if you are someone watching the entire thing via the internet right now, that's you, chat. That's you. That's you. That's you guys. Maybe consider paying for a copy anyways. All right, well, you don't have to shield that much. Even if you never play it, it would really mean... Okay, it is kind of wholesome. I'll be honest. It is kind of wholesome. I mean, $2, you know? I won't not recommend it. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. I hope you have fun regardless. We are having fun. Thanks for your time. Back to your regular scheduled gaming. Based on this dialogue, it does make me assume that entering content creator mode does in fact... I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. Does in fact make this an optional segment in the storyline of the game. Goodbye, Cardboard Man. Everybody wave goodbye to Cardboard Man. Self-promotion through the game. It's not... I wouldn't qualify as self-promotion. It's a $2 game, honestly. And I thought it was a cute little joke, you know? I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. No. You guys can't tell, but my controls have been inversed. Oh, W is now backwards.
What, have you forgotten the controls?
Fuck. Now? Okay, wait, I got this. I've done this before in other games. Like, this is like Grand Theft Auto when you're drunk kind of style. This is fine. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Okay, Jesus. No. I've already. Okay, hang on. When you look at chat and then you look back here, you already forget that you're. Please don't make me do more, please. Ugh, God damn it. All right, just hold down the S button. That's all I need to do. Like literally, I had like WASD like positioned with SZQC. I said 2 letters of XQC. Thank God. Please crash me. Please. I don't want to have to deal with this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was painful. Turn your keyboard 180 degrees. That would have been 5 head. Although the keyboard is inverted slightly, so that would have been 4 head.
Yes. Right. Well. Could you just wait?
One time the door will work. I guarantee you.
Kind of procrastinated and forgot to finish this part. I'll be honest.
Oh.
Okay, we'll just put this right here and this right
Oh.
there.
I do like textures. Thank you.
Bit of that. Bit of this.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
Good. Did you program the button to crash me when I click on it? The answer is yes. The answer was yes. Still only have 2 achievements. My assumption is that at this point, I'm going to get all the achievements at once when I finish the game.
Making things isn't easy.
Okay. I don't know what kind of program. Oh, this is Unity? No, it's Unreal. It's Unreal. I don't see the effect for the button saying that would you. It says BP button. If I click on it, will it crash me? Okay, it crashed me. Did I see what the achievements are? I'm looking right now. All of them are hidden. All the other achievements are hidden. So undoubtedly, they don't want. All the achievements have to do with something.
Imagine what I could do without you messing everything up.
All the achievements are based around clearly something story-driven. I'm just surprised that I haven't unlocked one for a while. How many times will he crash? We should crown it after the stream. I could look it online. I'm sure this game has been played enough online that somebody actually wrote a walkthrough for it, even though it clearly doesn't need a walkthrough. You know. Didn't see every single collider at once when he's in depth of playing the game. Fair. That's a fair point. I get that reference.
Maybe you could just do what I asked and stop.
That's not going to happen. STOP. That's something they never taught me. Bazinga. We keep going. What did you think about playing Valheim? I did think about it. I never beat it. I always wanted to play it more, but it requires a crew and a commitment because that game requires a lot of prep.
Just don't.
And me and my original crew stopped because it was just a lot. It was a lot to do to get to the next place. You know, carrying things over the water and stuff like that. You know, just a lot. You're gonna bet what you're gonna bet one is exiting the game yourself. That is 5 head. That is incredibly smart, actually. The speed runs would be nut to see. Am I reading YouTube chat? I am. It just comes in a little slower than Twitch chat. If you want, I'm gonna self-promote here temporarily. I'm not. We're into Cardboard Man. Cardboard Man is everything. Cardboard Man is my life. We love Cardboard Man. He is? Don't listen, okay? He needs you. He does need me. Just like how you guys need me to continue supplying you with trolling videos of cat girls. Anyways, keep going. And yes, I love standing on sofa cushions. So do I. Maybe not ones like this. These are really uncomfortable sofas. Like, these are like the old school love seat sofas. They're really useless. Like, this curved outline for the side. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not tall enough to, like, sit on this cushion and to have my elbow on that. I just don't see the point of it if you don't put your elbow on it. You know what I mean? I just don't see the point. Makes me feel alive. Oh, yeah, Cardboard Man crashed me. We hate Cardboard Man. Cardboard Man's the worst. Wait, no, he crashed me last time too. Never mind. This is inversely, he's cool again. We did get an achievement though. We got a new achievement for that.
Why are you still here? Isn't it obvious I don't want you around? I don't want you to play this game. Do you know how much pain you cause? You know,
hey, Rekson, are you ever going to do another curse vid? Yes. Phil's 500k. Expect one.
Use mine.
Don't ask me when it will appear, and please don't ask her, but it will appear sometime during her 500k. Oh no, not the plugs again. We made a special video for her, me and a bunch of friends in VRC, made a special video for her for her 500k. I dare not share more, and please do not spoil the idea that I'm going to be sharing with anybody. This will be our little chat secret, please. If you guys will please do me that kindness. I always like it to be a surprise for people. But you can expect a video there. The group that I made it with, I have shown them the video, and they really do enjoy. They really thought it was a new banger. So I always make sure of that. You made a video and didn't invite me? What are you talking about, Isle? You were a part of it. Or are you trying to pretend like you're not a part of it? Anyways, I was a part of it. It was. I think everybody that we did with it enjoyed it, and that's always a good sign to me, because I always this is a little secret, not even really a secret, just an admittance. I always preview my content to at least one person, just to make sure that it's okay, that it's funny for other people, because I always question whether or not my humor makes sense for other people, and so far it's been proven to be good humor, it would seem. But yeah, what is your Trick Gibbon from YouTube says, hello, Rekson, what is your entertainment within the basement? My entertainment within the basement is the joy of modding. And I am not being held against my will when I say that, nor am I reading from a script. The joy of modding is its own entertainment. It is worth its own weight in gold. Please give me more fruit snacks. Please feed me fruit snacks. I'm starving to death. Anyways, yes, that is the answer to your question, that I definitely did not read from a script. These plugs are not interactable. The basement video was gold. Thank you. I actually wish that I could, like, if there's one video that I could get, like, done over again, not from the video perspective, but from the reaction perspective, I wish it was that one. Because for those of you that noticed, or perhaps didn't notice, or don't know, Fillion was traveling when she viewed that video, and she was not in VR. And I think her VR, things are the best.
This may be enough for one pack of fruit snacks.
100 bits for one pack of fruit snacks. I'm pretty sure inflation no longer allows for 100 bits to be enough for a fruit snack. But thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Snacker. I do own a box of fruit snacks that I specifically bought for that video, and it still exists within my house. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't particularly like fruit snacks that much. I can't remember, like, growing up on them. But I'll probably use it for something else then. Virtually any revenue, by the way, that I make, either from Twitch streaming or from YouTube, I almost undoubtedly put back into the videos in some way or form. Either it's buying new equipment to whatever.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not. Shut up, Luke. 1 bit shall cover 1/10 of a single stack take. Thank you. How many lotion bottles did you buy? I borrowed them. I did not buy any because I borrowed them. Do you people not have female relations or female parentals or grandparentals that would just simply let you borrow them for a day? I mean, some people don't ask questions. Mine didn't, but women tend to have occasionally a couple of beauty products, and it's very easy to either borrow them or take them temporarily. You know? That's all. Don't judge me. I'm turning up the lights, apparently. Oh, it crashed, and I turned up the lights. We may have fucked the game entirely. We fucked the game entirely. We didn't fuck our water wheel this time. We fucked the game. If you went to your mother and asked for 4 bottles of lotion, you would be asking too many questions. All right, well, maybe I didn't ask just one person. Have you considered that? I asked 2. I asked 2 people.
Could you turn the lights back on? I think the light switch is supposed to be some sort of big orange button or something. I don't know if you've seen anything like that around.
I've seen it. I've seen it numerous times. And also, in addition to that,
I love incest.
That was a weird timing for me saying, and also, but, and, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, anyways. The last 2 packs of Welch's fruit snacks from your 90-pack box? All right, Sam's Club. Man's buying them by the truckload. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm sure Phil does too, honestly. I bet you she pays a premium too. I bet you she orders them online because she never goes out. Has the slow clap gotten longer? It feels like it every time that it plays. It does. It feels like it every time that it plays. It really does. But it hasn't. It hasn't at all. We're gonna change that. We're gonna change it like a 3-second version. I swear, dude. Anyways, Costco is better. I don't really have a preference over bulk stores because I live alone and I don't need to have a bulk store. But never change the slow clap. If you guys like the slow clap as it is, I will not change it. But what? I'm not typing this. I'm not typing this. I'm just typing random things. Oh. Okay, well, so far I actually agree with what it's been typing for me. I'm very upset with Cardboard Man. I posted. I didn't mean to. Okay. Welch's mixed fruit snacks, 90 count, $13.94. Jesus Christ, does that... Wait, 90 count? So that's 90 packs of 5 fruit snacks. That's 450 fruit snacks for $13.94. I can't do the math off the top of my head about how much that comes out to per fruit snack, but that doesn't sound like a lot. You're probably, with a lot of things, you're probably paying a lot more for the packaging at this point. You know what I mean? Like the packaging itself probably costs more than the fruit snacks themselves. I think that holds true for like a lot of products actually. Hashtag cancel Rekson. Cardboard Man is cool. All right, fine. You got me. Cardboard Man is cool. I'll be honest. Cardboard Man is pretty awesome. It seems some tweets are resurfacing. How much is that Fillion merch going for again? How much would you pay for a Fillion pocket pillow? Honestly, just tell me in chat. How much do you think is a accurate, fair price for a Fillion body pillow? I think $90 if you were getting the pillow with it. If you're getting, because you have to get the pillow with it, right? It's not just a cover, because it can't be, because it has to have pockets in it, right? 150, 90. Yeah, I'm seeing an average. I'm seeing an average about 100. Yeah. 90, 120. Yeah. 6 doubloons, which probably comes out to about 100. Yeah. I like how 2 people said doubloons. Do you both live in the pirate era? Like, what how did that happen? What a strange coincidence. When's the Mountain Dew lube collab starting? I did appreciate for those of you that haven't seen it. Let me pull it up right now actually while we're here talking about it. I have started a Discord against my better judgment, is because everybody asked, and here we go. Hang on, let me pull up OBS. Let me add a new window. I know we're getting derailed, but that's fine. I enjoy the derailments. Let's not make this visible for now. Let's switch it over to Discord, and boom, bazinga, boom. For those of you that have not seen it, oh, somebody boosted the server. Thank you. Want more perks for? We'll get there eventually. Server settings display. Okay. For those of you that haven't seen it, oh, sorry, you cannot see this yet. For those of you that haven't seen it, somebody made this. I posted a community creations channel similar to what Fillion has on her Discord, and this was one of the first original pieces of content to show up. I am both humbled and disgusted. Mostly disgusted, but slightly humbled. Like 80% humbled. Like 40% humbled. Was that from the person who called you Mountain Dew guy? Great question. Let's observe. It's from a person by the name of Conk the Wise. Now, if Conk the Wise would like to type in my chat right now that he's the real Mountain Dew guy, I'll ban him. Now, the real Mountain Dew guy? Was that you? Is that you? Was that you? I should have probably said the second part after you answered the question. Just saying. Also, somebody posted a apparently somebody that sounds like me. Let's hear it.
Hey there, good looking.
That really doesn't sound like me, does it?
Hey there, good looking.
Does it sound like me? One in the chat if it sounds like me.
Hey there.
Two or any other number if it doesn't.
Hey there, good looking. Hey there, good looking.
All right, well, fuck you guys. Wait, who said 2? Who said 2? You're getting VIP'd immediately. XJ48, you're getting VIP'd immediately. No, I see another 2. I see another 2 after I said you're getting VIP'd. Okay, we're VIP. No, first of all, VIP XJ48. Congratulations, XJ. You are now a VIP. The rest of you can go fuck yourselves. That doesn't sound anything like me. And I always get, so for those of you that don't know, I get freaked out whenever I hear somebody else sounds like me. Because people constantly comment on my voice and like, then they're like, oh, but I found somebody else who's just like you. I'm like, oh shit. There goes my one unique factor, you know? So, yeah. It's, also, Purple Gibbous, for those of you that know who Purple Gibbous is, also apparently tells me that there's a streamer that sounds a lot like me, a streamer who streams a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. His name escapes me at the moment. It's a very short name, like 4 letters, but I forget what it is. But if I do come across him again and somebody asks, or somebody reminds me, I'll definitely show you the clip that I found of that guy, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Anyways. You only fuck yourself if you're given the Mountain Dew lube. Well, better start lubing. Wait. I didn't mean that. Anyways, it's fine. The bot's not good. I already forgot. I forgot that segment. I forgot what that segment was. But we crashed again.
Yeah. Not so fun when I'm in your stuff,
wait.
is it? Oh, you have a lovely machine here.
Wait.
It would be a real shame if something were to happen to it.
The game's... Oh.
Your computer is off. Now
What
go
the
away.
Fuck?
No? Not convincing enough?
You guys can't see it, but that's actually incredible from a programming standpoint. I'm not sure how he did that. Maybe Ghost, you sound like you know a bit about tech. I'm curious. So what happened here? Well, and the game's still running, by the way. Or no, it's not. It's done. It's done running. What happened there was I made it look like the game crashed. It took me back to my desktop, but the game was still running. Therefore, he was able to speak to me. And on top of that, here's the real interesting piece that kind of scares me a little bit. He turned both of my monitors black. So it would make sense that he was able to turn the game black, right? But he turned both of my screens black. I don't know how he did that. Like, if I told the game it was full screen to a window, how was he able to wrest control over both my windows? That's freaky. Anyways, it's funny, but it freaked me out a little bit because like I'm concerned about the level of power that some games have on you.
The funny thing is, I could block you out so easily. It wouldn't even take any effort, just a single wall. A single wall blocking out every single part of you.
Is it? Oh, it is. I thought maybe it was an illusion.
Course. I can't.
He can't. He can't. I don't know why I emulated his accent. You ever like talk to somebody with an accent and like over the course of like just a few minutes you emulate their accent, like not intentionally, just like because you keep hearing them saying a word that you're familiar with, you end up saying that word back to them in the same accent, and you feel like an asshole because you're definitely like sound like you're mocking them. I do that all the time. I can't be around in public. It's terrible. All the time. Good. I'm glad that somebody else can relate. It's just so, it usually happens with like British accents, but I've done it to like people with like thicker accents from like other countries as well. French, people of like a South American accent.
Yes,
it's
I
bad.
noticed you trying to open the door, okay? Not everything needs a response.
Oh.
Fine.
The door.
Go ahead and rip it apart.
Oh! I told you the door would happen. The most annoying thing I've ever heard said is I have no accent. That's a great statement. I approve that statement. That's a very interesting statement because it's just so unconscious about the outside world. I bet you an American said it, right? Right, Sarah? An American probably said that to you. That sounds like a totally American thing to say. click on the door 30 times. This is in the Stanley Parable. In the Stanley Parable, there's actually an achievement for like clicking on a door like a very specific set number of times. It's like in the thousands. Corridor Industries. Oh, it's me. It's me. I remember what's the game coming out? Oh, it's called Atomic Heart. There's a game coming out called Atomic Heart. Shows a lot of interesting new tech in the RTX NVIDIA space. And one of the tech that they showed was the ability to actually do this rendered in real time. I'm not sure what's happening here. It looks pretty real, like real time. Although what they were showing was that it could render reflections in real time that caused this infinite cascade. I thought that was super impressive. Conveniently placed door existence plug. Perfect. It kind of looks like an ass cheek, doesn't it? It was very American. Yeah, I thought so. You're American, but you develop like non-existing accents. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you have multiple personalities? This really does look like it. Does it not look like an ass? And maybe something else. I'm not gonna say the other thing.
Sound effects anyway.
Yeah, fuck sound effects.
Textures? I don't think so.
Oh, it's now a black butt. It's like a weird pirate name.
Models? Binham.
Oh, I see. It changed the texture so that now they're squares. Pop. We crashed. We go again. Atomic Heart feels like a permanent techno demo with how long they've been showing it off for. You're not wrong. It is a small team, and here's my I'm usually very good at this because I've played games for a long time, and I can claim that I'm good at this. Oh. We're in the world again, and there's a plug in front of us. Let me finish the thought. I have a strong feeling that Atomic Heart will be praised for its visuals and shunned for its gameplay. It's made by a small team, and it is rare that a game of that breadth is good on gameplay. It's very rare. Like the best games with a small team that win on gameplay are indie games. This game does not. I mean, I guess because it has a small team, it's qualified as an indie game. But like the breadth of the game, the scope of the game is too big to qualify, in my opinion. What is this game? It's called The Corridor. And yes, John Wagner is correct. It is very much like the Stanley Parable. It fucks with you. It's comedy. Highly recommend it. It's $2 on Steam. I think I actually got it for 99 cents because it was on sale, which is technically a 50% sale.
Wait,
you know?
Wait, please just stop. I want you to play the game.
He wants me to play the game.
Of course I want you to play it. It's just...
What's the matter? It's just what?
What if it's bad?
Oh.
What if it sucks? What if you hate it? What if it's the worst thing ever made?
I wouldn't say it's the worst thing.
And it's all been for nothing.
Who here has played Superman 64?
Who wouldn't want
In my opinion, the worst game ever made. But it's because it's so bad that it became sort of a meme, and also people speedrun it.
Here.
But I grew up
Here you go.
having played that game as like one of my first games ever, and we qualified that as like the worst game ever, just like me and my friends and family.
I hope you like it.
Oh. I like your game so far. It's very minimalistic and has voice acting. That's already a plus. The journey seems to have slowed down itself a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna dock a few points for that. Also, there's no is there a cursor? There's no cursor, but we're gonna press the button and see what happens. Okay. The button has an effect. You're getting points back.
That wasn't actually that bad.
Please clap. Had better voice acting than Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. I don't think they had it. If you, for those of you that have played the Stanley Parable, or will play the Stanley Parable because you think this game seems interesting and you've been enticed by it, I strongly recommend the Beginner's Guide by the Stanley Parable's creator. It is not a comedy game, or at least it has some comedic moments, but it is largely a story game. It is still a sort of, I guess you could qualify as a walking simulator where it tells a story, but it is very good. It tells a very very emotional game about game development and friendship. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I think it's based on a real story about the developer and a friend that he had, but I related to it very much, and I couldn't recommend it enough. And the Stanley Parable, excellent game, best game ever. Honestly, it's one of my favorite games of all time. And the deluxe edition, I mean, you can't not get the deluxe edition now, but the deluxe edition just is literally a Stanley Parable sequel. I streamed it before. I'm sure most of you didn't see me stream it before because this was before my YouTube kind of took off. But if you would like to see me play it again, I'd be more than down. That game does not make me laugh. But I imagine a lot of you have already played it. Like, that game's super popular, and a lot of people have played it. But we're going to let the credits roll. Part of me, I'm going to attempt to skip them by pressing random buttons for a moment. We'll let them roll. We'll let them roll. Oh, Kevin McElroy. They actually took some music from Kevin McElroy. Those of you that don't know, Kevin McElroy is responsible for many of the copyright-free songs that you see on on Let's Play games on YouTube, including but not limited to Vanoss Gaming, The Terrorizer, Daida Nogla. They're all notorious for using his music because it's free. They owe him a lot. Aw, that's wholesome. Feel free to close the game whenever you want. I feel like you have probably had enough of me going for it. Yeah. Hey, 30 minutes for $2 and a couple of good laughs. Nearly identical to the Stanley Parable. I agree. I'm gonna miss Cardboard Band. I think this game is worth it easily. Rekson would be great VA. I feel I can act to my own script. I'm confident enough that I can say that. To other people's scripts where they're trying to give you a voice, I don't know. And I say that having now worked with people. In my latest video, obviously I started working with people, and it's interesting, right? It's very interesting when you're working with people because you don't want to give them a direct script, especially because these people aren't professionals. You know, they're not voice actors. They've never been on camera before. So working with them, I gave them a vibe. I said, I want you to sell me on this beat. In storytelling, they call them beats usually. I want this person to convince me that they can do this, you know? So like, you know, in the latest video, I said like, hey, I want you to be a super fan of me. They nailed it in my opinion. They said enough. Could they have acted better? Sure. But the point is not that they acted well. The point is that they sold you, the viewer, in the 12 seconds they had on screen, that is the beat that they wanted to sell you on. That they were a super fan. And it worked out perfectly. I'm not making Hollywood stuff here, you know. I'm just trying to sell a bunch of jokes, you know. And jokes are easy to sell as long as you have a beat that emphasizes the joke. So, anyways, that's just my little take on it. I am by no means a professional anything. I have no background in script writing and comedy, anything. I'm just a guy who many people have told me over the years that I'm funny, and I decided to actually make something out of it. So apparently that's worked out so far. I ship rec board. What do you mean rec board?
I love incest.
What does that mean? I'm curious. Have you ever played Visage Rec? No. And the whole reason why Visage even came up on this this stream is because I had introduced the Discord, and I had introduced a stream suggestions channel, which for any of you who think that they would like to see me play something or perhaps even do something on stream that is beyond just games, let me know in that channel. But I mentioned that I very much don't like horror games, that I can't shoot things on. I would love to play the Callisto Protocol if people would like to see that. But Visage, any horror game that's story-driven and hiding-driven, I can't do. They're too horrifying for me. I panic very easily, and I just don't do horror games very well. Like most people. Well, most people that are cowards. Like SSR Neko. SSR Neko is a super coward, right? Oh, sorry, she's in chat right now. Hey, Neko, how's it going? How you doing? How's it? How was your? What part? When did you come here? Don't watch the VOD, by the way. But when did you show up? Surely in the last like 15 seconds, I would say or so. Let's play a horror game, homie. Neko, we can play. I had a couple ideas for number one. There's plenty of co-op horror games out there, right? The first one that comes to mind that I would always love to play co-op, that I never got a chance to play co-op and always wanted to, is Dead Space 3. I heckin' love that game and would love to play it again co-op. It's not nearly as horrifying because number one, you can shoot things. Number two, it's more action driven. But Dead Space 3, or Neko, you and I could go into VRC and we could have a VRC stream together, where we go to a bunch of horror maps. I think that would be great. A lot of chat has been asking me to do VRC, and I think that would be nice. You're down, but you don't have it? I can buy it for you, Neko. It would cost me like $2. I know a bunch of CD key websites that will sell me an old game for like $1. You know. When trying, that's up to Neko. I would love to continue trying with Neko. At least finish the first game. I don't know what we're gonna do about the second game. I was thinking that maybe I could get a different collaborative person for each Trine game. There's 4 of them, and I'd like to go through all of them. For those of you that enjoyed the Trine stream with Neko, I do in fact want to finish it. I think we're about halfway, if not 3/4 of the way done with it. Oh, by the way, the next game that we'll be playing is Kyle is Famous. I'm gonna pull that up right now. Get it running in the background. Tricked Gibbon, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed so far. You want to finish that, Lamau? I do. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Do you want to finish it? I don't know how much you like to return to the same single player story game, or how much you want to return to the Rekson stream. I did. Oh, there we go. Kyle is Famous. Kyle is Famous. New game. Kyle is Famous. I should probably change the. Can a mod please change the game category to Kyle is Famous? I believe it's a lowercase is. Kyle space is space famous. Pulling up something in the background while we do this. I don't want to leave the stream, but I want to make lunch. Go make lunch. Thank you, XL. Appreciate you. Mods aren't asleep. They're just brain damaged. I'm kidding. Kyle is Famous. This is a game. This is a story-driven game, but it's all verbal or written. You'll see. It's a choice-driven game, so I may ask you guys on occasion to give me a choice. I wish it did have a more interactable thing on Twitch, but we'll forget. I don't know what New Blood means. I'm gonna click on it. Okay, it just opens the publisher website. I'm always down to hang out with you homies. Sometimes you can bug the heck out of me, but it's always a good time. Chat, wave goodbye to Neko. It's a shame that she'll never see the waves. This is the Rekson stream. We don't take kindly to constructive criticism, or any form of criticism. This is a rectatorship. Miles says, I'll take Neko's place. Unban her, ban me. SSR Neko has been unbanned. And we VIP'd. Oh, they're already VIP. What the fuck? Alright. So if you ban a moderator, they get the mod status removed. But if you ban a VIP, they keep their VIP? I don't know, dude. I don't understand Twitch, dude. Anyways, whatever. Let that be a lesson, Neko. That on my stream, we do things my way. Anyways. I swear I'm not an abusive friend. I swear I'm not. Chat, I've known Neko for like a grand total of like 48 hours, and we've both simultaneously established that we're both degenerates, have had great core memories formed together, and also hate each other simultaneously, all in 48 hours. Genuinely, like, this is my relationship with any cat girl. I'm telling you. You scared her off? No, she's a degenerate. Well, she's not. She does a job where she has to work odd shifts, and so, like, she'll wake up at like 6 o'clock in the mornings or in the afternoon sometimes just for that job, and you know, streams whenever she can. I don't blame her. Me and her were up until like 6:30 my time, playing VRC one night. It was a great night, fantastic party night. Can't wait to do it again, in fact. But I can't let that do my entire life, you know. Play Nekopara. Is that a cat girl game? Is that a cat girl dating game? I have to know. Literally, the first stream you did with her, you were saying you shouldn't bully your new friend. Didn't last long. All right, let's not hold me to my words. If we did that, I would lose every time, ever. Play this silly game called Hoonie Pop. I know Hoonie Pop. We're not doing dating games. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. No one tell him what Nekopara is? Can I Google it? I'm not sharing my screen anymore. I'm going to Google it. Incognito window. Nekopara. With two cat girls who really love their master trying their very best and occasionally failing, a heartful comedy opens for business. They're cat girls in... It's a porn game. Okay. 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 Look. First of all, you're saying... I can't show it on stream. Feel free to Google it for visual guidance and reference. But I want to point out something. Okay? You may say it's a porn game, right? Wait, it's an anime too? Is the anime and the game both of the same world? I'll watch the anime. It's okay. Let me tell you why I don't think it's a porn game. It has 10 out of 10 ratings on Steam and 21,987 reviews. You cannot tell me that is a porn game. I bet you it's sus. I bet you it's not porn. It's censored unless you get the 18 plus patch. It's a patch? Like a DLC kind of thing? Hang on, I'm clicking on it. Okay, whatever patch you're talking about is clearly a, Oh. Well, I don't know what patch you're talking about. It must be unofficial. Because the DLC for this game does not indicate...
You're a fucking idiot.
Stop. The DLC for this game does not indicate that it contains anything else. You underestimate the Japanese Euro games, Rekson. Yeah. As you people are learning, and I've iterated numerous times, I only RP being unwholesome. I really do. So everything that you guys are exposing me to is basically popping my cherry. I want you to know that you are helping me pop my cherry on stream right now. Is that bannable to say? I don't know. And the official patches can't be on Steam usually. That's a great, interesting statement, John, because it raises an interesting point about Steam games. Steam games can be either, you know, porn games, which Steam has now allowed, but restrict behind a very, very restrictive filter that you have to, you know, like agree to and stuff like that, or they can be not porn games, right? But what if a game was not porn but had DLC that was porn? How do you represent that? I bet you don't, and I bet you that's why this game probably has like unofficial patches to make it lewd, but like unofficial in the sense that they're not available on Steam, but you can buy them. All right, Ghost at Night, who clearly bought the game, says, I don't know. My friend knows. It was made by the devs to be originally a porn game. However, Steam required them to have it separate, so they released it as an unofficial. Yes, okay. I predicted correctly then. Okay. Yep, that makes perfect sense. It was made by the devs to originally be a porn game, of course. However, Steam required them to have separate, so they released it as an unofficial patch to get the porn content. Quoting Ghost at Night. Do we make that a copy pasta? Do we just make that a copy pasta command? Is that Ghost at Night's legacy now? You own them all, no shame. All right, well we can't hurt him if he's already hurt himself. We can't do it. We can't. It does nothing for us. All right, SSR Neko apparently also owns the game. I mean, I shouldn't judge you. There's nothing wrong with you enjoying this content as much as any man in chat right now. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised. I'm just a little surprised. Like, again, I don't know how far your degeneracy goes. You know? You left for 2 minutes and heard Nekopara. Welcome to my streams, where most of my chat are full of what Fillion determines as smackers. I'm not a smacker, I just RP as one. I just play one on TV. You think you have to pay for the patches now? That's fair. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's been around for years? Yeah. Might become a Rekson clipper? Alright, well, you're gonna have to... I mean, you could become a Rekson clipper by literally turning off the Twitch video. Just leave the audio on. Because apparently that's the best parts. And if you do clip, and I'll self-promote again, even though I hate doing it, feel free to join the Discord and leave them in the Stream Clips channel. And if they contain a great audio clip, I will extrapolate it and turn it into a sound alert. I can only have 5 channel point alerts at once, sadly. I wish I did. I mean, I wish I could have more. But all the sound alerts do get added in some form or another. I try to make them low-cost bit-wise. Gonna make a YouTube channel dedicated to clipping Rekson. All right, I'm not that big yet. I shouldn't use the word yet. That's cocky. I do want to start making shorts, both of my Twitch stuff and of my original content, because
So the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
That's true, actually. That's actually the most appropriate sound alert that could be played right now. It's pretty cute, honestly, but not a stream game. I think it's banned on Twitch. Interesting. Probably because Twitch can't tell that players are playing the non-lewd version. With that being said, I did show a dick on my stream. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. I did show a dick on my stream 4 or 5 streams ago. A way out. Showed a dick on it. No different from showing a dick on Cyberpunk, but I showed a dick on it. Well, I didn't. It was Macro's fault. But anyways, it's always surprising me that Twitch has these rules, especially when a game can be, you know, non-lewd, but like, you know, borderline. Interested to see what a New Blood text game looks like. That's interesting. Whenever I hear New Blood, I always think about the Wolfenstein game. Awful game. I hated that game. Ban macro. All right, we're getting derailed. Let's play Kyle is famous. So let me, for the love of God, close out of this Nekopara thing. All right, there we go. I'm starting to learn why streamers both A, have computers dedicated to streaming where they couldn't possibly A, dox themselves, or B, show their porn. Not that I have any. And B, always be in an incognito mode regardless, which is incredible. I naturally keep forgetting to do that, but that's fine because I don't have a sus chat history. See you, Mountain Dew guy. Thanks for stopping by. What's this water wheel thing about? On stream, I said something, and it became a sound clip. That's it. That's it. We were playing a game called Trine. I said the wrong thing, and it became a sound clip. Okay? When you take the things that I say out of context, which is really easy, I get fucked. Don't clip that. I should just stop cursing. I should be a Fillion from now on. Don't clip that either. I don't want to. Fuck me. All right. I'm done. I'm not talking anymore.
You're a fucking idiot.
Shut up. I mean, I am, but I'm not. But I am. One big Rekson server for a game would be fun, like for a Valheim. I have a friend by the name of Macroween who may be able to assist me with something like that. That is a future community event idea. Actually, let me list you what I've written down for community games. It's actually a little list that I have right now. I worked on a little list of games that I want to play on stream and games that I think that would be fun to play with other people. Number 1, I have a list of public games to play, aka games where you guys can join. No more incest sound clip. It does exist. It's in the sound alerts now that are biddies, because I can only have 5 channel point alerts at once. The public games that I've listed here are Minecraft, Crab Game, Among Us, Jackbox, and Fall Guys. Obviously, the latter 4 can just be played with hosted servers that take no effort whatsoever. The former, Minecraft, would require a persistent server to be existing, but I thought it would be a lot more fun too. But these are just ideas in the future to do. I also have a smaller list of Twitch interactive games that I would love to play. The top of which is Kokoro. I would love to play Kokoro if I start hitting something along the lines of maybe 75, 100 viewers on average. That would be great. Right now we're at what, about 50? So I would love to hit that at some point. Kokoro is my stream goal. I don't care about being a partner. I don't care about subs. I want to get enough viewers that we can play Kokoro together, because I just want to have fun, dude. And that shit looks so fun.
100 bits for Minecraft.
100 bits for Minecraft. We'll get there. We will. I promise that at some point in the future we will have a persistent Minecraft server. I was thinking something along the lines of like something slightly modded so that people can't fuck with other people's builds. Maybe people all get like their own dedicated build area, and you guys just build something cool, and then I show it all on stream. I have no creative sense whatsoever, but I am a horrible critic. So I'd love to do that. Man has dreams. I do. The dreams are what help me build my videos, and now they're what help me think about what I want to do in stream. Hey, Autumn. Stream's going well. We're a little derailed at the moment because we're talking about what we want to do in the stream's future. But yeah, land claiming mods, something like that. If you guys have seen Bounce SMP, which has been going on by the streamer Rebel Ross. That is one way of doing it. The other way that I've seen it is on a Germa stream, Germa985. He has done something where basically they're just passive servers where everybody's in creative mode, but they have a dedicated space, a horizontal space dedicated to them. They can dig up and down, but they have a dedicated space where they can build something. And then they demonstrated it to Germa afterwards. And I would love to do something like that. And that way, it's just think about it logically, right? You don't want people to fuck with other people's builds. That's no fun. That's no bueno. But you also want to, give people complete creative freedom. We could also do an SMP. Maybe we can do 2 things. Maybe we'll do one and then the other and see how each one goes in terms of, enjoyment and participation. Mr. Snacker, thank you for the bits. Hilarious videos, gotta say. Thank you, Cloudfish. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. More to come. The next video, I don't believe I'm going to release something before Fillion's 500k, but next piece of content will come out during her 500k. Might even roast her during her 500k. I'll put in the suggestion. If Phil asks for suggestions, feel free to suggest it. But ultimately, I'm planning on DMing her closer to her 500k and just asking her if she wants to make it a sub goal for her 500k. I got a couple of roasts planned. Obviously, the last one gave her a lot of subs. I'm sure she wouldn't mind it again, but we'll see how it goes. Got 2 roasts planned. Either one will work. It's just a question of whatever she wants to do. It's just going to be a 5-minute thing like last time, or maybe 10 minutes, I guess, but we'll go from there. You're the best at roasting Fillion. Thank you. I'll be honest, I never got a chance to watch the other roasts from that day. The day when the first roast idea came out. I just didn't have time. Usually when I'm doing something that's been planned for stream, I'm either fretting about it or I'm like doing something else in the process. Like every single time. So like I missed out on a lot of curse collections. I missed out on the dating show, etc., etc. But anyways, yeah. Good luck with your stream. It's late here. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Toxic. Catch you later. She's at 1.48 million on YouTube. Yeah, I know. It's crazy that they're almost simultaneous, right? Undoubtedly, she'll have a 500k special of some nature. I don't know if she's going to do something. Oh, I think she said she was going to do it on a Megal stream, on YouTube for 1.5 mil. Obviously, I don't have any reason to participate in that. I mean, I could, I guess. I could join her in VRC as something, but it's up to her. I'm not gonna bother her too much with ideas. We already have enough ideas going on right now, and she's obviously busy collabing with larger streamers, right? I do want to launch something of a VTuber for myself, just so that I can feel more comfortable being a collaboration with her. I feel like right now I'm still at the... it doesn't seem like I'm doing enough to make it worth her time. Which isn't like a knock on myself or on her. It's just like, I feel like I'm a fan favorite, but I'm not what she needs to grow her stream, you know? Although I'm always happy when people comment on my videos and say something to the effect of, like, I discovered Fillion through you. Or, like, I don't even watch VTubers, but I watch you, and then I recommend them to Fillion. But either way, I'd like to reach that point where I feel comfortable, like, knowing that I can actually bring her audience, you know? Her fans love you too? Yeah, well, that's how I got my start, I guess. A little bit of cheating, I suppose, but, you know, we all start somewhere, and I started by bugging a cat girl. Anyways, enough about the stream for a moment. If you guys want to, in all honesty, I watch you live much more than Fillion, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not encouraging people to use up any more of their time than they need for either of our streams, but I will always, absolutely always recommend Fillion, even over me. I owe her everything for where I am right now. I'm very happy with the reception for my content. The stream is just sort of the stream. For those of you that don't know, has been requested. The fact that I'm streaming right now is a request. It's a request from hundreds of comments from the YouTube videos. Same thing with the Discord. People requested it. I only do things because people are asking and they think that it would make them happy. I will not do a Rekson and a Lotion shoot to be a good VTuber, however. There's a line. There's a line that gets drawn. Lord of Muffins, great idea in your world, and I appreciate you. However, I will never do that. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck a water wheel. Anyways. The costume contest is this Wednesday. I will not be participating. Apologies for that. I have been busy this weekend. I have been trying to make every Fillion event somewhat of a derailment, you know, but or like for a Rekson video to come out, but she's been doing a lot of IRL requests lately, and I can't bring myself to do it right now. Don't want to be an IRL streamer yet. Happy to do things cam style, where it's like a vlog style where you see my hands and feet out in front of me, as I've done in my other videos, but don't want to show face at this time. So when you want to see a costume, I couldn't come up with something that made sense, both from a don't dox me perspective and from a comedy standpoint. But we'll get there. Would you accept VTuber models if we were to send them in? I mean, I don't want you to work for me, if that's what you're asking. If you can think of something that's generic, that's free, I'll gladly adopt it. But otherwise, I've been in talks with a couple people about a PNG tuber model, a couple of them, and like VTubers long. You know, if I wanted to be a VTuber, I would be a 3D VTuber, not a 2D VTuber. I think 2D is always anime, and I don't want to be an anime character. I want to be something a bit more formless, shapeless, perhaps like, you know, maskable, if that makes sense. Like it can change to fit whatever weirdness I plan for that day. Rekson, I know you didn't do anything to the water wheel, but I have undeniable evidence that Kanye is your best friend. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. And also, that's not true. Find a lotion bottle VTuber model. Got it. No. No. Feet cam? No. You should be a GIF tuber. I don't know what the difference between a GIF tuber and a PNG tuber is. They're one and the same. I mean, you have to animate the PNG in between states, you know, like talking state, open mouth state, etc., etc. That's what I mean, you know. Hey, Rekson, what if I learned to model and rig just to make you model? I mean, I'll never ask for free work. If anybody wants to do something as a suggestion in community creations, or just as a suggestion from a suggestion standpoint, a purely verbal standpoint, I will gladly take it in, either on Discord or on stream. But I will never ask for free work, and I don't want to ask for that because I am a self-critic. I'm a harsh critic. If something doesn't vibe with me, I may not do it, and I'd hate for people to spend time just to hate me because I didn't accept something that they made for me, you know. Can I like Ghost is asking if you can turn my Fox icon into a PFP into a model. Great idea. I really do like the idea. I just don't want to be. I don't want to put you through that. Number two, I feel like the problem with the fox. I love foxes. Fox is my favorite animal, right? I'm also a orangutan depending on the day and time. As you can see right here in the corner of your screen. The orangutan is my Discord PFP because it's based on a meme. The fox I identify with like from like a gamer, game profile standpoint. The orangutan was always just sort of a joke on Discord that I just kind of kept over the years. But the fox has always existed. The problem with the fox when it comes to Twitch is that people are like, well, you could just use the fox for an icon, right? Nope. That would make me a furry, wouldn't it? Like find me a way to represent a fox that doesn't make me look like a furry. I mean, honestly, Fillion is on borderline furry. I can't imagine a fox in the vein of the Fillion humanoid style model that doesn't evoke furry more than her character. I could be wrong. I'd be surprised. I'll be surprised. What if you made a dog VTuber model? Same difference. Have you seen Buff Pup, the VTuber? They're about as furry as it comes, in my opinion. You know? I don't know a lot of VTubers. I know the popular ones just by name, like Neanners, Project Melody. I'd like something like that. 3D, humanoid, possibly influenced by an animal, but it can't be furry. And I don't know how you make a man... I don't know how you make a humanoid anything that's not a furry. If you put ears on it, done, furry. If you get a tail, done, furry. You know, I don't know how it works. No, Fillion is a cat girl, big difference. You know how many people in her chat ask her if she's a fox or not because they can't tell that she's a cat? Last fox VTuber I saw does Patreon content. That's another thing. Fox is a verb used to describe people that are foxy, right? Foxy is like for like sass and like sexual stuff. So just go 9 tails human and it won't be as furry. I don't know. It's like you either go full animal or you go full human. But if you try to merge animal and human, you got a problem. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure that people like could rock just a straight up fox, straight up monkey, straight up giraffe. I don't know. And like you wouldn't perceive them as furries just because it's kind of funny. It kind of has its own vibe. But when you try to blend the two together, boom, furry immediately. You're pretty sure that I already am one because I'm mentioning it? God damn it. I do cosplay as Fillion in VRC, so. How much money to make your PFP Senko from Sawaki Kitsune no Senko-san? I'm sure I pronounced that right. Isle had sent me something called Senko bread. No idea what that is. Don't know what Senko is. I don't know if Senko is a Japanese word to represent something or it's just a name that is used in a specific anime. I don't watch anime. Calling me shocked that the guy that trolls the weeb anime cat girl doesn't watch anime. I mean I do, but like I don't watch latest anime, so I don't really know any of these things that you guys are referencing. Like the last anime that I watched, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So that should give you a reference for how old my anime history is. Still hasn't started the game. Well, we're derailed. Okay, we're derailed, and I'm like halfway through chat. Are you not Fillion from Universe 69? I was, but we're gonna move on to another character at some point. And by another character, I mean hopefully we can continue the Filliverse arc. I'm trying to again. I'm trying to casually inject myself into the Fillion streams without appearing like I'm trying to self-promote. I never want that to happen. I've asked Fillion to literally cut me out of her life should I ever appear that way. Because I just want to farm laughs. Literally, that's the whole point of all of this stuff right now. And B, it's just a matter of like figuring out like how I can make it work. I do want to do some more formalized bits with her. But the Filliverse arc was always like just hop in, make a joke, hop out. Stream invasion, if you will, like what we saw with Duck do. Watch Chainsaw Man. Everybody wants me to. I've been recommended it so many times. I don't have the time or the attention span to go through an entire series yet. Is Chainsaw Man done? Like in the sense that like there's a complete season and you could just end it? If so, I'll gladly watch it by putting it on my list and getting to it at some point. The train has been off its tracks and no one has done anything about it for half an hour now. Who's gonna do anything about it, Psycho? Who's gonna do anything about it? Dustin? Don't. I mean, say yes, but also, is that you? Don't say anything about me. But I think that's you, right? Oh, you're laughing, so that is you. All right. Hey, Dustin. Dustin, we have a lot to talk about at some point. I've been up to some things, but good to see you. Wait, is this the lotion guy? Yes. Yes. Did you? I mean, you're asking the question. Are you subbed to me? Therefore, you came across. Anyways, I'm not gonna make fun of you. It's fine. Yo, I didn't know you do this. Like I said, we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about. Feel free to. I'm not gonna. Well, I can advertise to you, because I have no shame. But if you go to my YouTube channel and just watch the videos in the first playlist that I have listed in my thing from the start to finish, you'll see exactly what I've been up to. Or if you want, we can hang out sometime and I can literally talk you through it. I've been up to some things, dude. I gotta respond to your text at some point. I'm so sorry. As you can see, I have a slight hobby now. Not subbed, now subbed? How did you come across the stream then? I'm really curious, actually. He's debating on how much of a furry he is right now. No, I'm not. I'm done with the conversation. We're done with the furry conversation. Okay. Professional Twitch streamer. Excel changes the game time. He changes the game settings to just chatting. Fuck you, Excel. How dare you? How dare you be accurate? I'm glad you're still alive. I am. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. We'll catch up sometime. We got it. We got it. I'm just I have obligations right now. Just started a new one, joins the whole. Excel best mod. Excel best mod, honestly. Like you gotta step up. You gotta step up, Isle. You gotta show me not Wreck on the Rekson Gaming where half the time is spent not gaming. Listen, we've already been through the fact that have my people call your people. Yeah, I'll have my agent reach out. From my my motorhome. What? Not a motorhome. Whatever the thing is that actors go inside of. The other half is Rekson. Okay, look. Let me address that real quick. Okay, the only reason why my Twitch name is Rekson Games is because some bastard took Rekson. Okay. It wasn't supposed to be Rekson Games because Rekson Games sounds self promoting. I don't like it. Torbus? Yeah, I guess Torbus. Rekson Games sounds self-promoting. And I hate that. I hate it whenever Fillion says my name because it just sounds wrong. It sounds like I want to be a Twitch streamer kind of wrong. Which is fine now. It's not like I planned for it, but I had to call myself Rekson or like I had to do like Rekson XX. And that's just weird. You know, triple X Rekson or Rekson underscore. It doesn't catch with people, you know? So anyways, Rekson was my original name for the longest time, but unfortunately, people took it. You do want to be a Twitch streamer, emoji that I don't know. What's that emoji? What's the name of it? I mean, I see it. I see the emoji. I just don't know what the name of it is. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not based on that emoji. Rekson Streams, Rekson Live, Rekson Twitch, all of them terrible ideas. XX Rekson underscore XX. Yeah, same point. All the same point. It's just wrong. Rekson 360, Rekson West, Rekson Rose, Rekson EN, Rekson underscore VR, Rexana. Rexana is my when I get a gender change. Rekson Roast Cat Girls, just all the spaces in between. Rekson VT, Rekson Chats, Rekson Talks Unlimited. The problem with every single one of them has a verb or something that feels like it's self-promoting. You know, when surely you've all seen like random chatters in somebody's chat before where it's like something VT, something YT, something VR, and it's just like I get it, you stream, but I don't like it's just this weird like promotion within your name. You know, Rekson Rex. I don't know. Here's the deal. I've learned that XQC, which I recognize I am not even remotely close to at all in the least bit, and never will be. obtained his name because he got so famous that he was able to just simply ask for it. I want that. I want to become a partner just so I can get my fucking name back. Well, not back, but like just so I can get my name. Because whoever has Rekson has 1 follower, maybe 2, because you people troll me and just follow that guy on Twitch. Whenever that guy gets his name back, or whenever I get to become partner, I will ask Twitch for that name. I will have a Twitch partner manager person to speak to, and I will ask him for that name. And I will do a subathon or something. I don't fucking know. I will do like a 24-hour subathon to celebrate me getting my own fucking name back. Oh, emote was Philly. Yeah. Okay. No, we're not calling ourselves Lotion Guy. No, we're not using weird characters. No, we're not doing Rekson hand lubricant. Are you insane? Rekson Shoujo. What? Wait, didn't we discuss on the last stream what the male equivalent of shoujo was? It was shonen, I think, right? It could be Rekson shonen Rekson, right? We could start our own like V shoujo equivalent where it's shonen instead. Huh? I feel like a lot of people would perceive that as like competitive and not masochistic. What's the word I'm trying to think of? What's the name for people that are biased towards males in a unsavory sense? I forget. My English a little dumb today. Homo. Misogynistic. Thank you. Misogynistic. Yes, misogynistic. Yes. I feel like if I made even as a joke. Well, okay, here's the deal. I have an idea where I start V-Shonen as a joke, right? It would be temporary and stupid and pointless, and it would disband as quickly as it started. Just as a joke. I am willing to do that. I'm willing to do jokes that have the most incredible setup for 10 minutes of content. Which should be obvious by now. I think that would be best. If I did anything that actually was attempting to compete with V shoujo, I wouldn't. You know? Oh, misogynistic is anti-woman, not pro-man? Yeah, I know that. But the problem is that it would be perceived as such. You would somebody would just look at V shoujo and say, oh, that's, you know. Like, people don't look at V shoujo and say it's feministic, right? And they have no reason to. It just happens to be a female-oriented organization, you know? And it happened to be named as such, you know? I don't think you're much of a threat to V shoujo. It's not the point. The point is that I'm just... a lot of what I do is parody, you know? Cultural observation comedy, I guess you could say, in a weird way. Twitch parody, if you will. Because really nobody's been doing Twitch parody that much. Except for maybe Ludwig, but he's not even on Twitch anymore. The entirety of V shoujo versus Rekson, very tough battle. I don't know, dude. Like the whole point of those roast videos and the comments that I received from those, that people were asking me to roast other VTubers. People think that I could derail the VTuber community. Like me, just me alone. Which is super exciting. But you need to make connections, you know? I'm currently trying to do that behind the scenes. I'm trying to show people that, hey, I'm around. I've been around. I'm trustworthy. I can help you make content with me. And I want to start collabing with more people, but I never want them to come off as like a self-promotion, which is why I'm trying to keep them to the skits and not to YouTube, or not to Twitch, you know. So like right now, I'd really like to get in contact with people like Project Melody, because I do have some ideas that I think would be funny that would still continue to tie into the Phillian universe, but also would help me spread my wings a bit and help me make content that exceeds out of the Phillian universe. Because, you know, at some point somebody's going to say, you've exhausted all of Phillian. There's nothing more to do. You know, maybe that's never going to happen, but we'll see. Thambini says, how about Nut King Cashew Box? Most people, I've shared this enough times already at this point from my Discord PFP, but I'm allergic to cashews. Which is why that's being suggested right now. I think it's easier to start with less popular VTubers. I mean, it is. It is. I don't disagree. But the problem with making comedy content with a big VTuber is that expectations are high. So I could stream with less popular VTubers. That's fine. I have no quarrel with that whatsoever.
Exhausted all affiliate sounds kinda Zeus.
Wait, what'd you say? I have to read that because I couldn't hear it through the sound. Exhausted all affiliate sounds kind of sus. Listen, I can't rephrase that. It's too late. I can't rephrase it. I don't think Fillion can ever be exhausted. That's not true. That's not true. Girl just needs fucking okay, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to pause right there. Girl just needs cocaine, which is how she's powered. Anyways, where the hell does she get that energy? I don't know, dude. She's athletic. She has an athletic background. That's how. Like, legit. Like, I know a lot of us here are probably not the most athletic people in the world. She eats a lot of sugar. She wonders why she fucking gets tired all the time, but it's because she just doesn't have a good diet. She literally incorporates fruit snacks into her standard diet. But anyway, she has an athletic background. I'm sure that people with athletic backgrounds are capable of being like that, you know? And even then, like, you'd be surprised at how streamers, like, literally just amp up to stream just for those 3 hours, right? Would you rather have a streamer that does, like, nothing for 9 hours? Like, or would you rather have a streamer that puts all their heart and soul and energy into 3 hours? I would rather the former, you know? I see Soda popping online. I look at his stream and I'm like, why does he have 12K, you know, viewers or whatever? And it's always the same thing. It's just him sitting on a chair playing a game. And I just don't get it. But that's okay. I will never knock somebody who's popular because I recognize that there's 12,000 other people that believe that he's popular, you know, for some reason. Same thing with XQC. Although XQC has a lot of energy? I don't really know how to describe it. I can't understand a word he fucking says. Rekson, can I ban someone? Who and why? I need evidence and reason. Unless they're just plain racist, but I haven't seen a single racist thing spoken yet. And then accept their unban request should they submit one. If his name is Miles45, no. Because I know exactly why he wants to do it. Miles, I'm cucking you. I'm cucking you so hard right now. I saw what you're up to. I see my chat. I know exactly what you've been up to offline. No. We have been off game topic for so long that I lost my focus so much just to think about the questions being asked on here. Welcome to the stream. No, this is fine. I enjoy this. I enjoy talking about the now, the past, and the future. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting stuff. Didn't I say Miles54? Didn't I say that? Did I say your name wrong because I'm dyslexic as fuck? You guys want to play this game? I'm vibing, but I mean... Oh, I said 45? Listen, I'm dyslexic, okay? You're going to hear a lot of this. Tyler 1 viewers coming in for the same league game 72 days in a row? Exactly. Like... I never want to be that. And if that means that I won't have 1,000 viewers in a year, fine. Perfect. Don't care. Again, the goal is to become partners just to get my fucking name back. But anyways, obviously I enjoy it to entertain people as much as possible in the process. But the point is that I just don't want to play, I don't want to play multiplayer games with people repeatedly. No offense to Neo and to SSR Neko, but like I could never play something like a Valorant or an Overwatch every day. It's not fun for me. I want to play these weird ass games. I want to play fun little story games. I want to play God of War Ragnarok on stream and actually just have a chill stream for once, you know, where I just literally we all get to sit and enjoy the storyline. For those of you that don't want spoilers, of course, you know. Isle wants to ban Zelt. No. Zelt and Miles are both sadistic people in my chat that really want to get banned. I don't know why. I don't know why. Look on the Discord. What am I looking at on the Discord? And why should I be... wait, hold on.
What's the smack? Cause it's me, Kanye West, and I'm baby.
No. I'm not going to listen to the rest of that. Are you insane? Are you insane? Are you insane? I'm not going to listen to the rest of that. I'm so concerned by that. I'm so concerned... that you posted a Kanye. Listen, I will listen to it after the fact. But I'm really concerned that that person said Kanye West. I mean, it was Kanye West saying it. Isn't Kanye a... Yes. No, I mean, no, he's not, but he said that he really likes, I guess you could say Hitler on stream. He really likes Hitler, according to something that he did with, that insane guy who, apparently got sued for all his money. His name escapes me. The Turn the Frickin' Frogs gay guy. Rekson, you need to play Obama Maze. It is something else. I haven't played it, but it looks like a work of art. I'm Googling it. Obama Maze game. You better be right about this. Obama is an early access game, which is hilarious for a meme game. Alex Jones, thank you. Yes, Alex Jones. He apparently was doing a podcast with Kanye. I'm amazed that Alex Jones was allowed to continue his podcast after being sued for effectively his entire money and being told that he effectively like lied in court and stuff. And well, I mean, he's obviously just an insane person. I still don't know how Alex Jones is considered a serious person. The problem isn't him. There's a million people like him in the world. The problem is that people believed him. The problem is that he had a platform to stand on. I'm not gonna get super political, but you can't fix stupid. There's always gonna be people like him, and the problem is the people that put him on a platform. Remember, Alex Jones is not just Alex Jones. There was a whole team behind him that supported him, that got him to where he was. You can rip that guy as much as you want, but remember, there's also people that got him to where he was, and they should also be sued for everything they own. Welcome to Obama's collection of horror mazes. For legal reasons, this game is not tied to the former president at all. You, the Obama hunter. All right, I'm already concerned. I'm already majorly concerned here. Okay, maybe we don't call it the Obama hunter. I don't know. That sounds really bad. But you collect Obama-miniums, Obama prisons, and Obama periods. Is this free? It's free. Put it in the stream suggestions. Put it in this Discord stream suggestions. We'll consider it. That sounds like something the Secret Service would like to visit you about. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We're not. I have strong problems with this game name. Hey, Diamonds, what's up? I didn't say Obama periods. Obama pyramids. Pyramids. What is my favorite Kyle? I remember that. We remember when we were playing this game. I remember when they were playing this game. Hey, we should at least start with this game and just kind of, you know, we'll get derailed in the middle of this game. Look up Panzer Mädels tank dating. By the way, guys, I don't have ADHD. I swear I really don't. I swear I don't. Tank dating simulator. Panzer Mädels. All right, it's just there's nothing tank about it. Like I was expecting that there would be tanks to date. They're not. They're just girls. Find me a game where they're actual tanks, and maybe I'll consider it. Rekson, do you like cheese pizza? No. I like Pizza Hut Supreme and nothing else in this world. You will not convince me that Papa John's nor Domino's is better. Pizza Hut Supreme or nothing. I like pan pizza. I grew up with pan pizza. I only do pan pizza. How do you know you don't? Are you a doctor? Yes. I play one on TV as well. Autumn, you do get some weird suggestions on Steam, but you say they're weird, but hear me out. I'm pretty sure you were looking at visual novels and other anime girl-related things, otherwise they would not have suggested that to you, okay? This is why I moved to a new computer, because I'm tired of the suggestions that I got that make me look like something that I'm not, or maybe that I am. And the problem is that I do Fillion videos, and those videos require me to look up assets that then get me weird search recommendations. So then I have to burn everything and then start over again every single time. Do you know how hard it was to create a compilation of those flashbang images? I mean, it wasn't hard. And I realized that maybe the use of the word hard wasn't appropriate. But anyways, hear me out. The problem with the, hey TJ, the problem is I'm so mad at myself for saying that. Rekson, you should look up Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator. Why is everybody trying to get me to look up dating simulators? What is wrong with you people? You don't know if I'm single. You probably assume that I'm single based on everything that I've said so far and how I've been acting. Which is an accurate assumption. But stop. There's plenty of other things. A good game is Generation Zero. Here's the fun thing about Generation Zero. That game is dead, to my understanding. It looked cool. It may even play cool, but that game is dead, and it's like a multiplayer game. It just didn't pan out. So I'm not sure if I can play it. What's up, hashtag Mountain Dude? It's Rebecca, much has changed since you incited that. Much has changed. It's gotten worse, but it's no longer just hashtag Mountain Dew it anymore. Thank you, Miles. But Rebecca's on YouTube, so she can't even see it. Look up clean toilets in the wrong places. Is that a game? Is that a game? Or are you just asking me to look this up? I'm gonna incognito window that. Hang on. We're incognito windowing clean toilets in the wrong places. Okay, there is nothing there. There is not a game, nor is there a Reddit. I expected either of those things, and neither of them were there. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I noticed you switched, Dustin. Look up West of Loathing. I love West of Loathing. I love West of Loathing. So, future stream idea, playing the sequel, as well as the West of Loathing DLC. The West of Loathing is a fantastic comedy game. Holy crap. And boy, do they have great music. Awesome music. I play the music during my stream intro sometimes because it's so great. Oh, God. If you haven't played West of Loathing and you don't want it to be spoiled, please, God, buy that game. It is so funny. It is up there right next to Stanley Parable in terms of funniest games. Stanley Parable's definitely more funny. West of Loathing has some RPG elements to it, so there's actual gameplay involved. But West of Loathing just has its own unique brand of humor that is just unparalleled. Yeah, please point Rebecca to the fucking Mountain Dew collab. Great, fantastic. All right, for those of you, fine, whatever. For those of you that haven't seen it, that are just coming in here now, I'll show it again, because whatever. I'm not playing the fucking Kanye West thing again. You'd be a lunatic to make me do that again. But here, I'll show the, here you go. Here you go. I fucking hate you guys. I should have... I should have, like... I should have banned certain topics. You know? But I didn't. And this is where we are now. This is where we are. Yo, Rekson, rate my new Discord PFP. Zelt, I don't know if I can trust you, because did you post this? No, Eternal did. Eternal, who spelled his own name wrong. Sipatalism. I'm not gonna roast somebody's Discord PFP, okay? I'm gonna roast Twitch PFPs for now, okay? Discord's a little frightening, especially when people try to direct your attention immediately towards it. Okay, I don't know what you people want me to look at. You already wanted me to look at whatever the hell this is. You already wanted me to play a sound clip with the word Obama in it, or not Obama, Kanye West. Anyways. It's fine. We'll get there over time. Click my link, you coward. What link? Oh, this one? I already clicked on it. I watched it on my own time. I'm not watching it again. But if you guys want to watch it, join the Discord and watch it. You'll know exactly. You'll get exactly why he's trying to direct me towards it. I already watched it. I did watch it. I did in fact watch it. TJ, thank you for the follow. Took you long enough. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For those of you that don't know, TJ is one of Filian's mods. He's a man of few words. IRL. Or in Discord. He just chats. He just types things. Rupu worst mod. I agree. Rupu is worst mod. Rupu worst mod. What am I doing? I'm gonna hide this window again so we go back to the game that we haven't played. TJ is the best sound clip. I do have that sound clip. I added that sound clip to my sound alerts. It's one of them. I think I had to up the bit count for it and lower the volume substantially. But it is what is this true Rekson gonna stream? Fuck. That is obnoxious. That is the first time somebody's played it. Thank you for the 100 bits to play that. I am already regretting that decision. That is awful. Like, so Filian did in fact publicize some of her sound alerts. So I took a couple. If you want more, just tell me where. What is that from? That's from TJ. I mean, god damn it. That's from Fillion yelling at TJ during a marble stream. I was not around for that stream. That stream existed way before I came into Fillion's universe. But, it's just obnoxious. And it was so obnoxious that Fillion had to take it off. Wait. Fillion had to take off the... Wait, hold on. Pause. Fillion had to take off the sound alert, is what I meant to say. Alright, stop pausing on weird pauses in the... Anyways. Is that really Fillion in that clip? It sounds inhuman. Unhuman, even. Yes, and your analysis holds true. There is a reason. TJ, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Inhuman, unhuman, you know, for Fillion, unhuman is perfectly appropriate. Baconator Tapeworm on YouTube says, "Oh my god, it's not the lotion." Jesus Christ. Your name. The weird thing about YouTube is that a lot of people seem to be using, like, the real names. Or something like that. I don't know. Just a lot of, like, natural sounding names on YouTube. And then you have Baconator Tapeworm. Just a little different. Rekson, you should go back to Discord and scroll down on what? The community creations? I still have them up. I'm just not showing them presently. I'm going to delete that. I'm also going to ban everybody that is adding the emojis H, O, and T to it. Please stop. Please stop reacting. Please stop. Please. No, there's no need. You really don't have to do that. It's... I'm so mad. This isn't... You broke the rules, Isle. This isn't, Rekson related. I'll tell you what, resubmit your post with, like, the fox, or a lotion bottle, or, my monkey, somewhere in it. And then I'll be fine. You know? Oh my god, you guys are unbearable. How mad are you? Kind of mad. Why did you check? Excel, are you trying to tell me something? Excel, are you guiding the stream? Oh god. Isle says, "You should mod me in the Discord so I can clean chat. The man that broke the Discord rules is trying to use that age-old tactic of abusing the system in order to..." What era do you live in? That worked in some ancient war history story. It doesn't work anymore. You should mod me in Discord so I can continue to not show up. Yeah, that's fair. You should ban me. No. Get cucked, idiot. Can you mod me so that I can ban that guy? Why are you all so interested in self-mutilation / masochism? Stop!
Philly snail, Philly snail, Philly snail, Philly snail, Philly snail, Philly snail, Philly snail.
How long? How long? How long?
Philly snail, Philly snail.
How long? Okay, thank you. That's Mr. Snacker, thank you. But also that's just outrageously annoying. What would be a real shame if something were to happen to the civility of your Discord channel? It sure would, wouldn't it? We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. We will have order in this rectatorship. Order in this rectatorship. I'm gonna put you all on trial. We're gonna have a VRC stream where I am the judge, jury, and executioner, and your lawyer, simultaneously, in a court world. Macro, I hope, macro, I hope you plan to hold yourself responsible for the cleanup of whatever it is you're causing right now. Hang on, 1 second, just 1 moment, please. I just need to. Gray, you've been indoctrinated. TJ, you've been indoctrinated. Excel, did you join the Discord? If you did, I'm gonna mod you. TJ, don't worry about it. You just now have additional responsibilities. You've been indoctrinated. Be glad I did not mod you in the Twitch chat. I fucked the water wheel. Ugh, God. I really didn't. Oh, Thick Boy, I see you. I see you here. Thick Boy, you are now a moderator for the Discord. You don't have to actually like do much, but like if you happen to be around, then feel free to do something. What is your name in the Discord, Excel? I fucked the water wheel. Use a different name? Because I don't see any X. Oh no, I see you. 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 You're not a mod. I fucked the water wheel. No, no, none of this. None of this. No, no, no. Kill that. I don't want to see that shit. I'm deleting one thing because I don't want to see it right now. That's political. No political shit, please. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't fuck. All right. Make a lotion throne when the Rekson is sus. Welcome to the stream. I fucked the water wheel. This is unbelievable. Miles54, Miles45 says, mod me on Twitch. I can be trusted with uninhibited power. Okay, Palpatine. These streams just evolve into chaos, huh?
So the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
I really gotta find better sound clips that don't use the word fuck. I don't say that word.
So the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
I'm gonna up the channel point requirements again because of you people. I really am.
Okay,
like,
so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
I'm going to up the channel point significantly. Macro, are you drunk? What are you doing right now? Stop it. Mountain Dew guy says, I can be trusted with unlimited power. Just because you use the word unlimited doesn't make it... I'm so mad that you played the Bazinga too.
Okay, so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
Macro, you're on thin ice, my friend. I fucked the water wheel. You're all on thin ice. In this rectatorship, you're all on thin ice. I fucked the water wheel. Unbelievable. We're upping the points. Wait, hang on. We're upping the points, and we're going to show you that I'm upping the points. We're gonna live stream. I fucked the water wheel. Your punishment. Okay. We're live streaming your guys. I don't think Kyle's famous. we are stop. Look. Make this real easy on you guys. Why is this window not capturing? I fucked the water wheel. Why is this window not capturing now? Excuse me? Can you capture this window, please? Nope. Okay. Well, we'll capture a new window with blackjack and hookers. I fucked the water wheel. I really didn't once. Not once did I do that. I didn't ever do that. I'm not sure why. We are under the impression that I've fucked the water wheel, because I really haven't. I fucked the water wheel. There we go. There we go. Now, if you guys will just observe your punishment for fucking me, we're gonna bump this up. I fucked the water wheel. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know what? I like that you're not smart. It's pretty wholesome and like just funny, you know.
There should be an option to stop sound and dono audio.
Okay, so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
Wait, what was that idea? There should be an option to stop sound and dono audio before it completes. I fucked the water wheel. There is a moderation concept for that, I believe. Me and Macaroni had talked about it before. That's an interesting idea.
So the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
Not that what's happening right now is warrants that. Like, what we were talking about was like moderation needs for donos, because, you know, obviously they I fucked the water wheel. Anyways, water wheel is getting 999. Fuck you guys. The problem is getting 1002. Fuck you guys.
Okay, so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck.
The slow clap's getting 893. I know I said that wrong. The laugh track is obnoxious, so it's getting like, like 1,244. Okay? And the you're not smart, I don't know, just for the sake of, we're like 756. Boom, done. Enjoy your uneven numbers.
You're a fucking idiot.
I see your text, Dustin. I hope you're enjoying this.
Okay, so the problem is that I know that that's gonna fuck me.
It really isn't, because I just fucked you guys. So get fucked, idiots. I fucked the water wheel. I don't know why they're still playing. They should be playing like less now, possibly. No, you're fucked the water wheel. All right. Well, hopefully. Okay. I think they're just queued up. So once they stop queuing, we'll be fine. You know. I multiply everything by 7. You were the one that abused it. You were the one that abused it. Are you insane? What's wrong with you? Bro, just instate the $100 sound clips already. Are we done? Okay, we're done. He knows Twitch chat. Multiply by 7. How many points? Okay, wait. Is there a command in Twitch where I can observe somebody else's points? How many points does somebody have right now? Like Luke, I'm not gonna ask you how many points you have. Luke, I know you're here, but I know that you have a bazillion points. Luke has been my oldest watcher. Macro, how many points do you have? This was a mistake asking. Okay, I trust Gray. I sort of trust Isle, but not really. I mostly trust Excel. I definitely don't trust Macroween, but you didn't need the type for me to trust you. I already hate you enough. Okay, so you guys have 3,000, which I don't know. You get like what, like maybe 2,000 a stream, 3,000 a stream. That's what, like 5 alerts per. That's enough. This is fine. You really didn't have to highlight that. Like, it's not. I didn't say I didn't trust you. I just can't say your name. How do you pronounce your name, and then I will trust you? If the form is an A, then it's Kagami. Kagami. Is it Kagami? The water wheel. Okay, it's Kagami. I got it right. It takes me a hot second because the number 4 to me has nothing to do with Mr. Snagger. Thank you for the 50 bits. God damn it. Alright, sleeping with water wheels is not the same, okay? The water wheel gave me a one-night stand. There's a difference. There's a difference. It's not the same. It's different. Did I say that? I already forgot if I said that. I really have to stop using the F word. We're going Fillion mode. We're only going to say not curse words anymore. Okay? Every time that I say a curse word, what's a punishment? You guys can spam. I'll lower all the sound alerts for one sound alert for like a minute. Okay? Yeah, that's a good question. I thought that maybe it would be like the Japanese kind of pronunciation, like Kagami or Kagami, you know, or is it K or K? Give us points? I can't. I tried to investigate how that is, and you can't. But I'll tell you what does work now. I believe bang or exclamation point watch time now works. Watch time, believe it or not, is something that is built into a bot. It has nothing to do with Twitch. But exclamation point watch time should now work. There we go. Perfect. See? Unfortunately, it doesn't track your original time, but it does work now. And you can tell that it doesn't because Luke, who just showed his face again on stream, would have like a day at this point, I believe. I regret asking the water wheel to type it in. I asked one person only. I really didn't fuck a water wheel. I don't know why you guys keep. You don't have to. You really don't. Man's first time in chat. His first chat. The bread god. Why are there 18 bread? I fucked the water wheel. Wait, the bread god 5 gum Mountain Dew. Did you rename? No, you made a new account. What is wrong with you people? Stop! I fucked the water wheel. But I need a drink. Stop! Stop! Is that really how I pronounce it? Stop! Okay, well, I don't know, it's my accent. My Eastern accent. I fucked the water wheel. Did somebody kill themselves again? Yeah, Miles just offed himself. That's cool. Chat takeover. It's always a chat takeover in the stream. I like the idea of, like, one of the reasons why I enjoy Fillion so much is because, like, the relation between her and her chat has been ridiculous. I think that her chat interactions are just, like, the combination. Like, the chat isn't funny on its own, and she's not necessarily always, I like her collabs, but, like, whenever she's on her own, like, she's always interacting with chat. And, like, to me, that's, like, top tier material, you know? And I like that in my chat as well, but holy shit, now I recognize why Fillion doesn't have... Wait, does Fillion have channel point sound alerts? I actually don't know. I never spent a single point in her channel before. But I fucked the water wheel. Man, Isle, you really are on this tirade that I will continue to ignore. Get cocked, idiot. I really didn't fuck our water wheel. I just said that I did on TV. You know? Oh, she has flip redeems, right. I don't think she has sound alerts. And if she did... I fucked the water wheel. They're just... Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are Sudokuing right now. But they don't realize that I've upped the timeout. So you can't Sudoku. I can make so many good clips of you. I mean... Oh, I forgot that I had that alert. That's from Futurama, for those of you that don't know. I heckin' love Futurama. Thank you. Thank you for all the sound alerts. Did you break it? Why is nobody getting banned anymore? What is happening? This shouldn't happen ever. Like, you shouldn't be able to do it, and then it just says the message without you getting timed out. That shouldn't happen. Did somebody disable the command? Did a mod disable the command? You son of a bitch. Hang on. I fucked the water wheel. I'm moving this over. If I find out that one of you mods disabled that command, I'm going to be very angry at all of you simultaneously, with no predisposition towards either of you. Any of you. You're all getting punished equally. No, it's still there. It's still there. Sudoku. S-U-D-O-K-U. It times them out for... Oh, wait. No, I fucked up slightly. It should time them out for 60 seconds. I'm fixing that. And it has a user cooldown of 120 seconds with an alias of Seppuku. S-E-P-U-K-K-U. Excuse me. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, now it's working again. You guys break... I fucked the water wheel. How do you break a bot so quickly? It's unbelievable. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Anyways, none of you did it. I'm not gonna punish you anyways. You would want that too much. Macroween's the ultimate femboy, truly. Such a bottom. Jesus Christ. You would need new mods, wouldn't you? Maybe something like Mountain Dew? No. If Mountain Dew came and sponsored me and offered me a sponsorship, like right now, I'd consider it. It's pronounced Seppuku. Your command is bust. It's not busted, I just spelled it wrong. And it's an alias, so I'm allowed to spell it wrong. I'm fixing it, fine. Fuck you, I'm fixing it, hang on. Stream elements. Stream, let me copy and paste what you typed. But it's gonna be in lowercase, okay? There, I'm doing you a favor, Miles. The single person that likes to kill themselves the most in my chat, I'm doing a favor for, unbelievable. Alright, but I'm leaving in the original one because I thought the original one was the right one. And I'm gonna keep my failure intact. But it's gonna be lowercase. Seppuku. Add alias. Done. Confirm. Okay. Stream elements. Next. And Seppuku. Sudoku. Advanced settings. Command aliases. Seppuku. S-E-P-P. P-P. P-P poo-poo. P-P poo-poo. Poo-poo pee-pee. Okay. We're done. Alright. Both aliases have been added. I hope you are happy. There. Enjoy. Macro is the same tier as Lunan. I knew it. No, Lunan is more than Mac. Listen, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, okay? Can we play Kyle? Can we play Kyle? Can we? Okay. We're playing Kyle. We're playing Kyle now. I'm so done with you guys. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Kyle time. It's Kyle time. Kyle time. It's Kyle time. Kyle time. Jesus fuck. Okay. Should I leave my PFP in the bottom right? I guess I could. I can get real close to you guys. You know. I can Hang on. Just... Is that against Twitch DOS? I don't know. Rekson, can you eat a lemon on stream? Am I the closest thing to Fillion? Don't answer that. Don't know. That was a bad question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. So number one, no, I will not. And number two, you want me to be like Fillion because she's off today, and like you want me to be just like Excel. Thank you for changing the game back to Kyle. Was it always? Did you change it? You didn't change it. It's always been Kyle is famous. You just changed it to just chatting like once before. All right. Anyways, eat a Carolina Reaper. No, it would actually kill me. Mr. Snacker, thank you for saying Philcist. I'm very annoyed. We're very close to Fillion. You're her brother. Incest. No, I'm really not. Jeeves from YouTube says it only took an hour and a half, but we may or may not get into the game. I love the meme that's being created. If you came here expecting gameplay without derailment, I got bad news. This is... It's a lot. It's a lot. Kyle is not famous. Well, it's TBD. It's TBD. Stallson. God damn it! I am Fillion. Oh God. Can we not? Okay, I'll tell you what. You guys are welcome to spam that. When an emote gets made of it. Okay. Until an emote gets made of it, I'll ban the word if it gets abused or something. I don't fucking know. Anyways. If you were actually brother and sister, you'd be the brother incarcerate. Incarcerate? Incarcerate. Isn't incarceration prison stuff? What are you getting at? I think you meant to say like incarnate. Yeah, you meant to say incarnate. Okay. Anyways. Incest emote. No. That'll get me banned off Twitch. People, I uploaded a water wheel emote and a bottle emote, and both of them are still being approved by Twitch. Like, well, if you think that an incest emote's gonna make it through, you'd be insane. That emote, the one that RWD just did, Rekson Echo Bottle, that one took all of like literally 5 seconds. It got approved as it got submitted. Maybe because it was a literal crude drawing with 2 colors on it. I don't know. The water wheel, unfortunately, is taking forever. I don't know why. If you ever want word explanations, come to general chat in Discord. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid right now. I really don't. In fact, I see somebody whose name is like Urethra, who just joined. I fucked the water wheel. I'm very concerned. I'm super concerned. Okay, well you know how like Twitter is a hotbed for like on stream. You know, like, because you never know what's gonna happen, and like you're afraid. I'm afraid of my own Discord. Imagine being that. I'm frightened. I'm frightened of my own Discord already. How do I abandon my own? Like you guys are on the ship with me, like the pirate ship, right? I don't even want the treasure. I'm just jumping ship. I'm getting off the island as soon. I'm getting onto the island, and I even care that the ship's not sinking. I just want you guys to destroy the ship on your own. Can I turn on emote only mode? No. Stop trying to abuse your own power. Rekson, what's your Twitter? I can't find it. I don't have one. There may be a Twitter joke coming up soon. A little teaser. But for right now, I don't have one. After that joke is done, I will make one at the request / suggestion of my good friend Gray Standard. Because apparently I could just use that as another cross-promotion opportunity. Real Mountain Dew guy says, Rekson, it sounds like you need a Discord bot, so whatever you can promote. No. His Twitter name is FillionEnjoyer69. No, it's not. It's 50. It's FillionEnjoyer50. Also, I'm pretty sure there's already a user named FillionEnjoyer, right? Like there's like a chatter that's already named FillionEnjoyer. I'm like 90% sure. All right, finally. Okay. Look. This is a nice break in the derailment. we are moving on to Kyle is famous. Look, you can see my cursor. Look, we're back in the game. We're playing the game now. Little Caesar's pizza is good in my opinion. Fuck that guy. Sorry, I had to acknowledge that. I'm kidding. I've never had Little Caesars. It always looks good. I love their commercials. Have you ever seen the commercial where the guy takes off his shirt? It's so funny. Oh my god, that's peak comedy for me. I've always joked for the people that suggest that I join Fillion for You Laugh You Lose that I would never laugh. But like something like a Little Caesar commercial would get to me. It's actually hilarious. Rekson likes shirtless men. No. Watch the Little Caesars shirt commercial. Just like Google, like YouTube that. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a hilarious commercial. Easiest joke of your life. Let's start.
Kyle woke up. He is famous. Kyle is host of the most popular talk show in recent memory, Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Sounds like Rekson. I wish I could rename Kyle to Rekson.
Stay Up Late with Kyle has grown in popularity quickly in the last year, and the public has noticed.
Okay, that's still kind of sound like me.
Inside has called Kyle a most excellent dumpy white man.
Is this game safe for Twitch? This was a little... Okay, first of all, it's still me. And second of all, that was... This is like I expect this game... Okay, it's defining. That's fine, yeah. A little much.
Top Tech noted that Kyle is inspiring youth to explore STEM fields.
All right, I wouldn't do that because I don't know what STEM stands for.
Most other talk shows are dedicated to discussing Kyle and his personal details.
Enzo says, what timing? I just got back from picking up Little Caesar's pizza after being out for an hour, and Rekson is just starting the game. He was on the title screen on when I left. Not only timing, but a coincidence, because I just insulted somebody's choice of Little Caesars. Yeah. Got 8 bouncy balls from a Little Caesars pinball game. I didn't know Little Caesars had a pinball game, or what a bouncy ball is. Anyways. Science, technology, engineering, math. All right. Well, I thought it meant like stem cells, like stem cell research. Okay, and it doesn't stand for that. And what doesn't? Wait, stem cell research doesn't actually isn't an acronym, is it? Fuck me. Okay. Well, anyways, we're done here. Most other talk shows are dedicated to discussing Kyle and his personal details. Okay, great.
Most online videos are best of clips taken from Kyle's latest broadcast.
Is this game recognizing that I'm streaming it? And like, I swear this wasn't always about Kyle being a seemingly a streamer.
The eye of the world is upon Kyle.
Well, that's not true. God forbid. Rekson, did you go to college? Yes. I know it may not sound like I did 5 seconds ago, but I did. You should have Fillion join you here on stream. More than happy to. She's welcome to call me on Discord anytime. Actually, she can't because I'm on streamer mode. But anyways... you're welcome to see what happens in that case. Neko as well. People can derail me on my own stream. I don't really care that much. That should be obvious by now. Except for you, Macro. I'm gonna block you if you call me. Little Caesars is hit or miss in Greece, but it's pretty good for simple pizza. I probably agree. But again, I'm a little biased towards Pizza Hut for obvious reasons. Rekson, are you 69 years old? Do I sound 69? Hey, if I DM you, do I get banned? Read the fucking Discord rules. God damn it. God damn it, people. What is this game about again? It's about Kyle. It's about Kyle. Kyle's famous. Anyways.
Tonight is Kyle's most important guest interview yet.
Good.
Stay Up Late with Kyle will be featuring Rachel May.
That sounds like
she
Rachel Ray.
She is a kind and lovely philanthropist.
All right, Rachel Ray is not one of those.
She is dear to the hearts of many. This interview requires preparation.
You sound like some 16-year-olds I've heard. Those 16-year-olds must have hit puberty real quick and just continued to lower their voices. Wait till they start asking you to step on the Rekson. No. Listen, can we get you to read off those Discord rules to us? Listen, I didn't want to have a whole Discord reveal stream where I just spend my entire time reading the rules. If you're a member of Fillion's Discord, which you should all be because I promote her and I owe her everything. The rules are near identical to hers. The only difference is that I'm allowing cross promotion of her channel. That's the only difference. Wait, is Rekson's name actually Kyle? Maybe. You serve her? No. If I serve her, I wouldn't have rickrolled her and her entire community in my last video.
Kyle cracked his eyes open, knowing today is his last chance to prepare for the interview.
This does sound like me. I usually am preparing up until like the literal moment before.
Kyle has 30 hours left.
All right.
He must choose his actions wisely.
So apparently I have to sleep at some point. The frick is a Fillion. Shut up, Macro. I mean, shut up, Gray. Sorry, I'm getting you guys confused now because you're all... Anyways. Rekson is the #1 Fillion simp? No. No. Anything but. You don't make fun of somebody that much. We all know who's the real Fillion simp. Okay, they have a copy pasta in my channel. I'm not a tier 3 sub to Philippines. In fact, I'll have you know, I have never paid money to any other streamer on Twitch in terms of subbing before. Previously I only ever gave my Twitch Prime to a single streamer that I enjoyed by the name of Kraken, and then afterwards, after I discovered Fillion, I thought that it made sense to support her because I enjoyed her content so much. So she's the only streamer that I watch and the only streamer that I do that for because that's the only time that I have. I don't have more than 12 hours to dedicate to watching a fucking anime cat girl. Are you kidding me? I barely had 12 hours to do that, which is why I only watch like fragments of the streams, or I just look at the clips so I can get my my content up. You know. Oh, and there's the gibbous pasta. Oh, what a coincidence that somebody immediately knew who I was talking about. 2 people, in fact, Isle and XL. Kyle's first decision of the morning was made wisely.
Kyle decided to stay put and wither away. Kyle withered successfully and died.
Oh. It was a good stream. I paid a lot of money for that game. I didn't realize that it would... Huh. I was faster than the corridor. It's unbelievable. I had no... That's so... Anyways, I guess there's more. I think this is one of those multiple ending games. Shucks?
Kyle is now a ghost. This does not relieve him of his responsibilities.
Fuck. It's like half the people in my chat trying to kill themselves. God damn it. Get out of bed anyways. Open the closet. Choose an outfit.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit, knowing how important appearance is.
Jeans and swimming goggles, skunk pasties, like as in like pasties for your boobs. Slick suit of armor. I'm feeling pasties. I'm feeling pasties.
Kyle chose the pasties made out of mashed skunk flesh.
Yeah, that's something that I would keep in my closet too.
Getting the slimy garments to stay proved
I'm a ghost
difficult,
and I have pasties.
So Kyle opted to stick them to his body with hot glue.
Yeah, it sounds like something that I would do. Apparently that took me hours because I only had 22 hours left. Don't need to open the closet again. Don't need to scavenge, I think. We're a ghost now, so it's not like we need food or clothing. I'm not sure why we even got clothing. We're going to exit the bedroom. Is this a game about mental illness? This is a stream about mental illness. The game is just here to emphasize it. Kyle walked into the small hallway that connected the rooms of his apartment together. I wasn't aware that I would have to spend a whole hour doing so. Leave apartment, return to bedroom. No, we don't want to do that. Move the kitchen. Check locked door. Check locked door.
Kyle walked over to the strange door in the hallway, but found quickly that the door was locked from the inside.
We're god gamers. We planned this ahead of time. We knew this. We knew this. We don't need to force the door with our forehead. We don't need to go back to the hallway. We're going to float through.
Kyle used his ghostly powers to walk straight through the door.
Absolutely. Go inside. Oh no. It's my Discord. Oh no. Alright. Check sewing machine.
Kyle walked
That's not so
over
bad.
to the dilapidated sewing machine. Its box was only half removed.
Alright. Oh. I don't get it. There's just a sewing machine in here. This isn't so bad. By the way, it takes me an hour to walk between... Flow through side door? Oh, that's the locked door. Okay. We're leaving our apartment. See ya, Extra. Rekson, do you feel bullied by your chat? Watch a Fillion stream and ask me that question again. I fucked the water wheel. Also, that should have answered the question for you. If that didn't already... It's fine. Anyways. Kyle walked out. I fucked the water wheel. Are you done? Kyle walked out into the middle of the road and took a long, pondering look around him. Visit the tech store. Visit my downstairs neighbor? I'm a ghost. Downstairs neighbor.
Kyle approached his downstairs neighbor's door and knocked.
You're a fucking idiot.
This is -1 on RP because you can't knock on a door if you're a ghost.
A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
I can love Gabby.
Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly.
Ask Gabby about Gabby.
Gabby, asked Kyle, tell me about yourself. Gabby stiffened. Oh, you know, she said, putting on a fake smile. I just sit around here.
Can we get a sound clip of, like, my name, and then stiffened, and then O? You'd have to make it, but, like... it screams content to me. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Yes, I don't get around much. Never go out at night. I just stay here, right here. Gabby glared at Kyle.
Sounds like a well-written character. By the way...
Convinced by Gabby's statement, Kyle bid her goodbye
and
returned to the street.
I realize the gameplay mechanic here, which is that I waste time, significant amount of time, doing any and all actions, which is why I have 6 hours left until my interview. We have to leave. We have to go. Kyle walked in the middle of the road. Yep, we're leaving. We are leaving the apartment. We're... How do we go to the interview? Okay. He was greeted by Techno Jim, an elaborate cutout mascot, playing soft music from a small microphone. I heckin' love free samples, although I'm not sure what they're going to give me in the tech store. I only perceive free samples as being food.
Kyle asked the store attendant whether or not they offered any free samples to important customers. The attendant gave Kyle a confused and slightly vacant look. Kyle began to beg for a free sample.
Sounds like something I would do, honestly. I'm very frugal. I very much like free things.
Wanting Kyle to leave, the attendant grabbed a decrepit phone meant for spare parts and held it out.
We have 0 hours, so it doesn't really matter what we do, but I'm going to grab it with my teeth because I'm a fucking ghost and it makes no sense. I just want to get RP checked.
Kyle hurried to the set. Per normal, he ceased to be a ghost before he arrived.
Wait, I lost my ghost powers? Fuck. I have a phone, though. We did walk away maximizing our game time by getting a phone. That may be useful in the future. We may have a reason to do it.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman.
Yeah, per normal,
with an
I don't know
air
why
of
they said per normal.
genuinity.
And I've also never heard somebody described that way before. Ever.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Good evening, Kyle, she said, looking him in the eyes. I've been looking forward to being here.
I don't think that this is a good female, impression. I'm just saying. Just judging a little bit.
Kyle responded.
Oh, screams and spins in circles.
Kyle stretched his arms wide, tilted his
Easiest
neck
choice of my
upwards,
life.
and was interrupted by his producer telling him and Rachel that it was time to start the show.
I insist that I scream.
Kyle shoved his producer out of the way, spread his arms wide, and began to scream loudly.
Ah! I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it on my stream.
He began to rotate slowly, screaming throughout, lightly brushing his hands against the faces of Rachel and his producer.
If I was IRL, I would definitely do it right now, though. I'm just saying. Like, I'm pretty unhinged. It's pretty... You don't want to be around me IRL.
After several minutes, Kyle was finished. He slowly put his hands to his sides and smiled.
That's literally what I would do. I'm a literal psychopath.
I'm ready,
Shut
said
up.
Kyle. Rachel blinked at Kyle, shrugged, and walked over to her seat.
Okay.
A moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on.
Let's start.
Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Chat, should I mute the VO and VO it myself? I don't think I can, but I'm curious if that would be an opinion desired. No, I agree. No, yes, no, no, no. You can put it to a poll. The mods here. Now for this game, I agree. I was just curious.
Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
I think she does, because I literally don't know enough about her to ask the questions about her. I really should have asked my neighbor about her, but I failed to do so.
Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle, she said. I'm glad to be here.
Instead, my neighbor told me about nothing for, what, 4 hours of dialogue? Actually fucked by it. I mean, fricked. Okay. We're gonna make this better. Okay. Could make for good sound clips. Yeah. Because I'm dyslexic, it could. That's literally where my mind was going. I knew that I would screw them up, and that you would just get a illiterate stream.
In response, Kyle
Holy
collapsed
crap.
on the floor.
That sounds something like I would do out of just being.
From a combination
afraid.
of stressful preparation and not eating anything, Kyle had passed out.
I wonder why they highlighted those. Wait, it's fine. I should have got the. Wait, it doesn't
Nobody in
matter.
the
I was a
studio
ghost.
Quite knew what to do with him. They began to poke Kyle in the back to see if he moved.
All right, so ghost meta, not a good meta.
After a while, they ended the broadcast, shut off the lights, and went home.
Fuck.
Kyle was left face first on the floor.
Good stream. Not the ending that I was hoping for, but the ending I deserved, I guess. We'll do a couple more. I think we learned that we should not die. We have a new option because we have a phone apparently now. I don't know why we have a phone now. Something changed. Poll decided yes. I didn't see the poll. Fuck. It is actually a poll. You actually did make a poll. All right, wait, hold on. We'll do like one or two of them. We'll do like one or two where we do VO. If we can. Hang on. If there's an option for it. Settings. Oh, hello. Hello. Rekson Games. Twitch channel set. Chat, I don't know what you get to do now, but I think you get to vote on something? I didn't know that was an option. I guess you can tell me what you see at some point. But so number one, we unfortunately cannot do VO because there's no separation between the volume and that. Or VO at the top. Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, all right, hear me out. Let's do a couple. Let's do like one or let's do like 4 more, or maybe like 6 more runs, because they only last like 5 minutes if we go through them real quick. We'll do 3 with VO, but you guys pick. And we'll do 3 where I voice it. And I don't think auto pick Twitch vote is a good idea. I want to have some sort of pushback loop, you know. But let's just see what happens first. Let's see what happens first, because I'm really curious as to how this actually plays out. Kyle woke up. He's famous. Skip. Okay. Now the question is how do you guys vote? How do you vote? I can Google this real quick too in the background. Oh, you type a letter. I got you. You guys want me to see? I see. Okay, gotcha. Browse social media. Yeah, that's fair. It is the new option. Because I have a broken phone. Kyle started to scroll through news articles on his phone. Read article. Stay up late with Kyle. Ranked number 1 and number 2 on television. I feel like we should read more. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really curious what else is in this world. But something you're leaning towards getting out of bed now. You just no. Okay, read more. New East Bridge being constructed after being found to not actually exist. Authorities investigating. I guess we're gonna read some more according to Chat's immediate answer. Meanwhile, Miles kills himself again, so that's cool. Even our newly minted VIP XJ48. All right. Another grand larceny and crime spree streak. Evidence points to the perpetrator fleeing the country. That's not really. It's not all that interesting. I'm looking for better news here. Rachel May to unexpectedly leave the country on very long vacation after an interview tonight. All right, I think we know how we can interview her. I think we can get out of bed now so we can interview her with this knowledge at hand. What do you guys think? I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm getting mixed. Okay, get out of bed. Get out of bed. Read more. Again. I don't know if the votes are like unique to a Twitch person or if okay. I'm getting a lot more A's. So we're just gonna move forward with it because that was the end of the timer. I don't want to wait the full 30 seconds sometimes because I kind of get the vibe. But man, was that one close? You guys still want to read? Who is Bug Vigilante? Recently spotted pursuing larcenists. I don't know what a larcenist is. Is that like a arsonist, but the same, but different, but not the same, but different? You guys are split 50-50. I'll be honest. Okay, no, never mind. You guys really do want me to read more. Time isn't moving as slowly as I thought it would. Never mind. We definitely just lost an hour. Kyle fails to show up to several charity events. All right, we learned something about myself. That's important information to learn later when that's being used against me in the form of blackmail. Pretty sure. 13 seconds. Please, God, let me get out of bed. It's really, you guys are really eager for me to wither away in my bed on my broken phone. Okay, finally. Okay, we're getting out of bed. Kyle exited his bed. Took a quick glance around his bedroom. Did I turn off VO? Or is just some of them not being read now? I don't know. It's weird. Scavenge. Yes, we need food. Yes, we need food. We need food. We need food. We need to eat. We don't care about what we're wearing. Actually, we do, probably. We're going to show up to our interview naked, I think, if we don't. So we need the scavenge, and we need to open the closet. Actually, we don't need the scavenge. Scavenging is something in our bedroom, not in our kitchen. So just bear in mind that okay, scavenge. Kyle quickly crouched down on the floor, realizing his immediate need for... We don't need bugs. We don't need bugs. We don't need anything here. We just need to go back to our bedroom. Chat, we just need to go back to our bedroom. We really just, like, there's nothing in here for us. We could gossip a little bit, but... Kyle started to pick between the fuzz of his bedroom carpet, hoping to catch a stray beetle or two. Chat, I am the germaphobe. What you are doing is contrary to my existence. Thank you. More. Soon, he had a small handful of various insects, dead and alive. Just like that volleyball game that I definitely don't own a copy of. Some of you are smart. Some of you are smart. Some of you are really smart. Some of you are just Giga Chad. Giga Chad. I'm not trying to influence the vote here, but Giga Chad. Giga, please, one more, please, one more, what? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do in this situation? What do we do in this situation? I don't, break the tie. Fuck it. Kyle threw back his head and crammed the sticky, wriggling mass into his mouth. He felt refreshed. I think we solved the hunger problem. Okay, I think we should get dressed. I'm 80% sure getting dressed is very important to ourselves. We did the food thing, and we did the food thing without having to visit the kitchen. Okay. In fact, feeling refreshed sounds even bad. Oh, that may not be the status effect that I was hoping for. I did say refreshed. I'm just saying we're getting mixed signals. Do you enjoy herding cats, Rekson? Is that like a sex question? I don't know why my brain went towards that. All right, fine, we're getting dressed. But I don't know the context of the question. Are you kidding? What do you mean herding? Like do I like raising baby cats? Like do I like getting a cat wait, hold on. Do I like having a pregnant cat in my house so that it may have kittens? There, I rephrased it before I get fucked. Choose an outfit. Yes, of course. I should just pick that for you. We don't have to wait for that one. Okay. We probably don't want the... Well, the skunk pasties did nothing to help or harm us. I'm just saying. You know? So, you guys run jeans and swimming goggles? Like, it sounds pretty normy. Like, except for the swimming goggles, but the swimming goggles should just be like a trend, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with a good trend once in a while, but it just sounds like a trend to me. Oh, suit of armor. Okay. I honestly see nothing wrong with that because it can only protect us from any foul play. Rekson's furry brain immediately went to a bad place with them cats. Shut up! Well, we got armor. This is, like, perfect. Kyle was unsure of what exactly caused him to decide to wear his armor, but it felt like the right thing to do. Kyle definitely was not curious about the fact why he owned armor, but he's more unclear about why he decided to wear it. After much squeezing and sweating, Kyle managed to wrap the metal suit around his dumpy self. Kyle returned to the center of the bedroom. Can we leave? Can we please leave? We should leave. Good night, chat and cringe streamer. See you, macro. D, I agree with D. D, 100%. Wait, no, C. We don't care about the desk. We have everything we need that we can leave the building and do some exciting interviews. Okay? We learned a lot about Rachel What's-Her-Face. Yes, my children. Yes, thank you. Okay, perfect. Kyle walked into the small hallway that connected the rooms of his apartment together. We don't need the locked door because we know that we can't open the locked door. We should just leave. We don't need to go to the kitchen because we've already eaten. We don't need to return to the bedroom because that would just waste time. We don't want to waste time, do we? We don't want to check a locked door, do we? These would both waste time. These would both waste time. Waste is the word that I said. I said that we would waste time if we did this. Why are you still voting for this? I said that we would waste time. Are you not listening to the streamer? Please listen to your beloved streamer. Now, you guys are in a three-way. Fuck. I don't know how to solve a three-way. Oh wait, I get to decide. Yes. Ha ha. Three-way solved, baby. We are not returning to the apartment though. We could. Well, our neighbor is useless, as we've determined. Probably. I said our neighbor was useless. I said they were useless. Useless neighbor. We could visit the tech store and get another phone. We already have one. I don't know why we already have one. It's like a carryover from the previous thing. But it's clear that you guys want to visit the downstairs neighbor. Fine. Kyle approaches downstairs neighbor and knocked. A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door. What a shocker. Good morning, neighbor, Kyle said cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly. What does that mean? That I'm predictable? That she knew exactly what I'd be doing? Ask Gabby about Rachel. Good call. Good call. We are thinking like actual gamer storytellers now. Good call. Good call. Approve. Gabby, Kyle asked, what are your true thoughts about Rachel May? Has anybody ever walked up to you and said, what are your true thoughts on something? Think about that question. If somebody walks up to you that, like they're basically just telling you that they don't trust you. And that they want you to tell them the truth now. It's like saying, hey, I know that in the future you're going to lie to me immediately, so instead just tell me your true thoughts now. It's an awful question. It's an awful way to phrase a question. Oh, Rachel, Gabby said. She's a wonderful woman. Her generous acts have inspired more good work than bad. Well, we did learn that she plans on fleeing the country for some reason, although I forget why. Gabby trailed off, not meeting Kyle's eyes. Did she have some sort of relation with Rachel, perhaps? After several uncomfortable minutes of silence, Kyle turned around and left. I mean, I did call them a liar, directly, to their face. Back to street. We could do anything you guys want. We only have 2 hours, so it's basically worthless. It's basically worthless. We could just skip to the interview at this point. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. At 10 votes, I'm immediately just picking the first one. Yeah, perfect. Text store. Yep. Give review of free sample? That's new. I wasn't aware that this was a time loop where our actions from the previous influenced the new. Interesting. Okay. This phone, Kyle said, is several years old and has exposed wires coming out of the back. Kyle continued. Also, the screen has had issues. Has had issues ever after I used it to hammer nails into the wall. Oh, I see. Sorry. It is very difficult for me to be literate. Oh, Kyle used the phone to... Anyways. Furthermore, when I submerge it in water, I get severely shocked until it runs out of batteries. That's fair. You know, most phones nowadays have like that waterproof, you know, rating on them or whatever. I bought an iPhone 11 just to take it to the Bahamas. I went to the Bahamas, and I brought a phone with me, and that phone has been in Bahamian water. I'm not sure if Bahamian is the appropriate word, but it's cool to know that the phone that's right next to me right now has been in Bahamian water. I took underwater photographs. It was awesome. Don't do what I said though. Buy a case for it instead. That is waterproof, because the salt from the water in the ocean will harm your phone. The attendant looked at Kyle, pursed his lips, and said nothing. He's just like me. The attendant is me. He cannot take constructive criticism very well. Which reminds me that I need to ban SSR Neko again. Feeling he had made his argument, Kyle decided to leave. But he didn't make an argument. He left a review. There was no argument to be had. It was a one-sided argument. Leave store. Interview time. Kyle hurried to his set. Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuine, I can't. As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Approached Rachel. Good evening, Kyle, she said, looking him in the eyes. I've been looking forward to being here. No, she hasn't. Kyle responded. Do you need help with pronouncing genuinity?
Genuinity.
No, I don't.
Genuinity.
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 Genuinity. Genuinity.
Genuine. That's a fake word. It doesn't exist. No smart person would come up with that word. That's a dumb word. That's a stupid word. That's a dumb, stupid word. Fuck that word. Answer politely. Wow, you guys are really breaking the mold here. And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle, extending his hand in greeting. You are a most welcome guest. Shake hands. After other mild exchange of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast. Oh, so we didn't do that. We didn't do the version of like introducing each other like on camera. Don't you hate that? Like, you ever watch like The Daily Show or just virtually any newscast where you see like the person like walking out or into like a store before they interview the person? It's such a useless pleasantry. Like, you don't need that. Like you know, like if you think about it just for a hot second, you'll know that they that was filmed and they were told to do that. They already met each other. So it's so useless when they're like, "Oh, hi," you know. I hate it. It's just such a worthless like I hate tradition. I hate pleasantries. I know it makes me sound like a horrible human being in real life. That's because I am. But it's just such a waste of time. Anyways, a moment after seating, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on. Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking up at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle. Kyle vomited all over the horrible things he had eaten earlier on the floor. What is wrong with you people? Why did you make me do that? You knew that this would happen. Unbelievable. Rachel looked at Kyle concerned and gave a couple of coughs and decided to play it cool and keep the show running. Oh, Pog! Show's still running. Show's still running. It was not my choice. Wait, was it my choice? Excel, don't hold me to the things that I did or did not do. Kyle stopped, then vomited again, then continued with a shaky voice. Tonight, I had the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel Mann, who needs no more introduction. Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle, she said. I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot to discuss, so we might as well dive right in. I'm very ready, said Rachel, with a winning smile. In a shock, Kyle realized he had never bothered to prepare any notes for his interview. Knowing he had the eyes of millions upon him, Kyle came up with a solution rather quickly. Your votes aren't coming in anymore. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Oh, no, they are. We are not playing Dead. We are not playing Dead. It's stupid to play Dead. Why would we play Dead in front of millions of people? That's so dumb. That's such a dumb thing to do. We're doing it. Kyle slumped in his seat and played Dead. Honestly, I wouldn't be... I'm pretty sure I've done that before to get out of a social situation. Kyle, what are you up to? Asked Rachel, still smiling. She's good on camera, I'll tell you that much. Kyle did not respond and hoped nobody would ask questions. Let's hope that Rachel gets a +1 in RP. Kyle, why are you pretending to be dead? Okay, she got a -1. She got a -1, I mean. Asked Rachel. I can see you breathing. Kyle held his breath. The producer whispered to Rachel over her earpiece. Give him a couple slaps across the face and see if he wakes up. Rachel got up from her chair, walked to Kyle, and slapped him across the face. Oh, I didn't even have to add the sound effects. Rachel slapped Kyle continuously, trying to get him to stop play acting. I think acting is a strong word. Other members of the crew stepped into the frame and started slapping Kyle as well. Soon, Kyle was lost in the amassment of people around him, all slapping his face with both hands. You ever seen the... That's what we have the armor for! Exactly! Yes! Pog! This actually reminds me of the slap parody, where the dude's just slapping everybody. It's like the opposite. This just turned into a Phil stream. Listen. If Phil wore... real talk. If Phil wore a haptic feedback suit, number one, do you think that she would not give it a cooldown for you guys to interact with her? I know the answer, but I'm curious what you think. She would absolutely, positively, without a doubt in my mind, not give it a cooldown. Absolutely not. She's a masochist. She's an absolute masochist. There's a reason why she laughs every time that she falls. Yeah, anti-cooldown. She would up the haptic feedback too while she was at it. The slapping went on for many hours. Kyle did not wake up. Eventually, Kyle did not need to pretend to be unconscious. The end. Dog. Reset. Oh wait. Let's mix it up again. Let's go back to voiceover, because my voice needs a little rest. I'm low on water. Start.
Kyle woke up. He is famous.
Yep. Okay, so we know that browsing social media is completely somewhat useful. Well, we already learned what we needed to learn from it, right? Like, we learned what we need to learn from social media. We learned that Rachel is something charity something, right? Like, I'm 80% sure. Each time you redeem slap, it sends further into the past. It is a scam. We did have armor. You're right. Blue was right. We had armor. That's, well, whatever. Exit the bed. Kyle exited the bed and took a quick glance around the bedroom. I think we should get dressed and go straight to the kitchen. Like, just get in, get out, start talking to our neighbor, I think. Maybe inquire a bit more. Maybe we can have a secondary conversation about it, you know? Ooh, votes split. I don't think we should just leave because we didn't eat or anything. You guys are trying to kill me. You guys are trying to kill me here. We're gonna sit at the desk. Kyle made his way over to his desk and sat down. Oh. We can actually have a decent interview. We can actually have a decent interview. Yes. I don't want to know what's in the drawer. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. But I don't, but I do. But I don't. Okay, write notes for the interview. Done. We're gonna act on 10. Question. Are you a mother? Am I a mother? Am I a mother? Am I a mother? Is your mother a mother? What? Hey, see ya. Have a good night. Friend from YouTube. I mean, you're saying is it your desk, but Kyle's an idiot, and he doesn't know anything that's happening. Am I a mother?
Kyle wrote down his second question.
Beef, mashed, or blended? I mean, both are acceptable, like, depending on how you choose to eat food. And, like, your preparation. Like, I can, like, beef puree or something like that. Like a steak puree. I think it can be a viable solution. Ever eaten a raw whole egg? That's a mid question. I mean, like, is she ripped? You can just tell if she's ripped or not. Then you can just answer the question. Okay, fine.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
Do you ever smile? That's just that's as bad as, like, saying, tell me the true answer to your lie. You know? Wait, that's not a question. They want me to write a question. This isn't a question. Why are you voting for the not question? This isn't a question. It's just I purposely ran over a puppy. It's just admitting to. Okay, fine.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Ooh, we could get in on Rachel. I see a Inception. Oh. It's good TV, I guess. All right.
Kyle ripped his page of notes out of the notebook and got up from the desk.
Okay. Do we check our desk drawer or do we eat? We need to eat at some point. We have a lot of time though. We have 30 minutes or 22 hours. We check the desk. Done. Kyle opened up the side drawer of his desk and grabbed one of the items stored in there. Change, small key. The key's for the door, but we know what's in the door. We know what's in the door. We know what's in the door. If you hit 10 on this, I'm going to do it, but we know what's in the door. Are you going to use the key? We should do A. Okay, fine.
Kyle grabbed the small key he kept in his desk.
And of course, we're going back to the room, right? Like, there's no reason we need to check the desk. I mean, we could stack up our inventory further, I guess. Unless Kyle has like a limited set of. Okay, well, I guess we're about to find out. One more for the 10 breaker. We can still go back to the room. Okay, fine. We could just grab the change, or we could just waste an hour doing nothing. Damn narrator voice. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a really annoying voice. Honestly, the worst one. I'd get a refund for this game for the shitty narrator that's currently speaking right now. Also, the fact that it's a self-aware AI that's about to kill you. I'm kidding. Hello, little rage for you. A sort of change it is.
Kyle scooped up the change scattered around the desk drawer.
Hang on, I have to blow my nose. Blew my nose just in time to read Zack Attack say, Rekson is pretty cute, NGL. No, you. Back to our room, 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 back to our room. Okay. I think there is no need to scavenge. I don't think we even determined what scavenge did. Oh no, it made us eat bugs. We should just leave. We should leave, eat food. Did we get dressed? I don't think we got dressed. I'm not sure if it matters right now. Can we die of embarrassment? Will we die of embarrassment on the interview? Okay, well, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're clearly leaving the hallway. But you guys are pretty, We do not need clothes, says a blue. Do not meet a blue in real life. You will be disappointed. Or excited, depending on your preference of nudism. Clothes are for the weak, says Miles. Do not vote for Miles in the next election. He's a little based. A little based, to be honest. Move to kitchen? You are smart. Those of you that typed A just now, VIP immediately. I'm kidding. But Kyle walked into the center of the kitchen. I'm not sure why you would walk to the center of the kitchen before you made a decision. Usually I kind of like mosey on over to the fridge before anything. I feel like the fridge is the play because the pantry is probably full of like non-perishable food that requires cooking and time, you know? I'm feeling the A. I'm not sure why A is in the top right, by the way. If I had to read these, it should be A, B, C, D, but it's not.
Kyle opened the fridge, intending to find something to eat.
We really should not eat the crust in the fridge wall. That sounds like a terrible idea. I think we don't need to prepare breadness. I really don't think we should eat the fridge. Although, the fridge would incorporate the breakfast and the condiments simultaneously. As well as potentially some other forms of nutrients. Okay, the fridge.
Kyle pointed his neck directly upwards and hoisted the fridge on top of his face.
And the crust. What have you done?
Somehow, miraculously, he wrapped his mouth around the device. He started to swallow.
Thank God. Thank God I didn't VO that. Thank God I didn't VO that.
In one slow,
that would have been awful
movement, the fridge slid down Kyle's throat.
That would have been even worse. It actually got worse.
After many gurgles, pops, and snaps, Kyle felt relatively sure the fridge would not come back out.
What is he, a snake? You ever seen like a snake like try to eat like a giraffe? Or like an elephant? This is what this reminds me of right now. Kyle's pretty powerful, not gonna lie. This got oddly sexual? Where do you see, like, do you see pops and snaps and like it gives you a minor boner? Like, what's happening here? Well, anyways, we ate the we just had the bad we got the bad food debuff again because of you. I don't know what was so bad about it. We ate the entire fridge. I think we should leave. I don't think that we can like salvage. Rekson, you find any mention of cats sexual, don't judge. That's not true. That's not true. Somebody said herding, and I didn't know what that meant. Because, I mean, like, I know what the word herding means. I just didn't know what you meant by it. Like, I thought that you were going for that because people kept making, like, the whole thing about me and Fillion, you know? Wow, that was a close vote. What were you expecting in the pantry? Oh, the pantry, right, because we only did the fridge. Rekson is a Neko enjoyer. I like SSR Neko. They are pretty chill. When they're not in my chat, insulting me. Leave apartment. I agree. It is pretty split. You guys really want to dig around in the apartment some more. Okay. Rekson walked out into the middle of the road and took a long, pondering look around him. I actually, like, actively, like, socially, always try to make it look like I'm like, focused on something. So, like, I never try to look like a tourist. I never try to look like I'm thinking about what I need to do in public. So I can't relate to this at all. Visit tech store. Oh, buy batteries with change. I'm not sure what we need them for, but that's the play, maybe? I think batteries. When are we doing a legit run? Have you read the dialogue for this game? There's no such thing as a legit run. Are you insane? Also, I am not convinced Rekson knows the meaning of herding. Hey, hang on. Stupid head. You dumb stupid. Hang on. What do you mean? What is there to learn? Herding. With reference to a group of people or animals moving in a particular direction. Keep or look after livestock.
Herd.
Yeah. You know what you didn't do? You didn't...
Herd.
That I knew what herding meant. So when you say herding cats... I knew that. I didn't... Look up herding cats next? No. I know exactly where this is going, and I'm not going to get banned off Twitch. There's plenty of other things that get banned off Twitch for... Wait, I'm gonna look it up while it's not being shared on stream. Herding cats. An idiom denoting a futile attempt to control or organize a class of entities which are inherently uncontrollable. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. It's an idiom. I didn't know that. What you don't listen. You don't get born, come out of the womb, and the first thing the doctor tells you is, "Oh, do you know what herding cats means? Here, let me tell you," so that when somebody in several decades later asks you the question at the embarrassment of several people, you aren't embarrassed. Okay? You don't learn an idiom in high school. What are you talking about? Whatever. All right, I don't know if he's still in chat, but this is a joke that me and somebody that may be in chat right now have shared. But did you know? At least this used to apply in, like, I don't know, maybe a decade ago. Did you know that the mail didn't come in on Sundays? I didn't. And why would I know that? Why? Who comes up to you and says, the mail doesn't come in on Sundays, by the way, just in case you didn't notice that? No, I didn't know that. So I was disappointed one day when the mail didn't come in when I expected it to, which was on a Sunday. And then my friend walks up to me and he's like, wow, you didn't know the mail doesn't come in on Sundays? Why would I know that? Did somebody at some point teach you that? Did your parents just, like, set you aside one day, and rather than give you the sex talk, they were like, hey, I need you to sit down here so I can tell you a very important fact about the fucking U.S. postal system. But now it comes in on Sunday, so joke's on you, idiots. All of you that think that that's mean. Okay? Anyways. What did we vote on? Buy batteries with change. Thank you. Okay. I'm happy that we picked this, finally. For once. It's Living 101? Fuck you, John. It's not.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not. You don't. That's like telling somebody nowadays that fucking hate that alert. That's like telling somebody nowadays that they should know how to turn on an iPad. You know? You know what I mean? Anyways, whatever. I'm buying batteries.
Kyle counted out $1.98 in pennies and nickels and traded them for a small packet of batteries.
You can tell this game was made a decade ago, back when batteries probably did cost that much. They don't anymore. I mean, after years of not receiving mail on Sundays, we kind of do it unless nobody ever sends you the mail. I mean, it's not that... there's, like, mail that you expect and mail that you don't expect. So, like, I believe what happened on the day that I was ridiculed for this was I ordered something online, and it made sense that it should come in the next day. But it just skipped that day, and I was very concerned and disappointed. You know what I mean? But, like, most mail, you know, just like the random, like advertisement mail that you get, you don't... Anyways, whatever. XXVVXX says, holy shit, he's actually playing now. And types in a backslash, which leads me to believe that you were trying to type in a question mark. I really am not. I'm letting chat do it for me, and I'm trying to justify my lack of understanding of the phrase herding cats. Anyways, what was the point? You're trying to say that I'm trying to herd cats as in, like, VTubers? Was that the original question that you were asking? I assume it was. I'm not even sure that person, whoever asked the original question is even in chat anymore. Doesn't matter. Anyways, we have batteries now. We have batteries. I'm not sure what we're use them for, but we have batteries. We can give another review, but there's no real point anymore. Oh, as it is futile to control chat. I assumed that the question was about VTubers, not chat. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, my bad. I mean, Fillion tries to herd cat. No, she doesn't. Never mind. She's victim to her chat. Never mind. Whatever. What are we doing? Steal tech.
Quickly, before the attendant could acknowledge him, Kyle grabbed Techno Jim by the shoulders.
I didn't even realize that we were doing this. Okay.
Finding that Techno Jim's cardboard feet were bolted to the ground, Kyle started to heave upwards.
Oh, Techno Jim is a mascot, like a cardboard thing. I thought it was a person. I thought it was a literal person. Techno Jim is a fire nickname. It's a porn star name, as far as I'm concerned. You learned something today, Rekson. I'm not happy that I did. You know? It's like I taught Macaroween what a Rat King was. He wasn't happy that I taught him about it. I can't show it on stream, but don't Google it.
After several tugs, Techno Jim broke free, leaving 1 foot and 1 leg behind.
Oh, Pog. We have a paraplegic Techno Jim? Does paraplegic count if it's one of each limb?
Kyle glanced at the attendant, who was staring, bewildered, and ran outside.
I mean, honestly, if I was the attendant, I would probably start screaming at the fact that this man just did this, but okay. I don't think that we can do anything at this point. It doesn't really matter because we have 0 hours, so I'm just going to pick something arbitrarily. Yep, okay.
Kyle hurried to the set.
Went from weird to weirder. Welcome to the stream. Techno Jim and Fillion, the best duo. No, that's not true. Lotion Guy and Lotion Girl. As brother and sister. Fuck you guys. Our inventory is stacked this run. I feel like we have everything we could need, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna vomit on stream. And then hopefully we don't have like a bunch of people killing us by a slap anymore.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity. As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Rachel's smile quickly turned to shock as she realized Kyle had not put
Consume
on clothes
fridge
that
any percent.
day.
Yep.
Kyle waved and smiled broadly. Rachel uncomfortably averted her eyes.
All right. So it's not clear if we're wearing like nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know how many of you sleep naked. I think that's weird. I don't sleep naked. I think that's weird. I also sleep with socks on. I don't think that's weird. And I know a lot of people have those rules, you know? I'm pretty sure we're in like boxers or something. We're not ruining our entire show, you know?
Kyle started making his rounds around the room, greeting each crew member, none of whom looked at him directly.
Don't. Whatever he says. I heard somebody say, I saw somebody say clip. Don't clip. I know I said a bunch of things that I regret saying now. Don't clip it. Do not. Absolutely do not. When I see people say clip it, I'm concerned. The Legend of the Twin Bottles. Lotion commotion, says John Wagner from YouTube. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down in my notes. You're getting none of the credit. No, you get some credit. John Wagner, you need a nickname. You need an alias. I hate calling you that name because it sounds like your name. Didn't wear clothes as you do. You sleep in a bed. I live alone and my blanket doesn't always stay on when I sleep. Enough said. It's impossible to clip without consent, right? Yes. FS Man donates 10 SAR. No idea what SAR is. Is that Russian? Is that sardines? And he says, I sleep without my shirt. I mean, I do too. I get hot in bed. Wait. I get warm with shirt. Oh, I'm done. I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm done. No, we're done. No clips. No clips. No. Clipping is banned. Ban all clippers. Mods ban all clippers.
As it became apparent that Kyle had no intention of leaving,
Rachel
Saudi
made some
excuses and exited the set.
Well, welcome from welcome from America. Welcome. It's always nice to see people from other countries who enjoy my content. It's cool to see that I have reach outwards in other places. A lot of European watchers, by the way. People that would like to see the stream but can't because I apparently stream at a lot of hours compared to them. So the clippers are the mods. That's not true. I trust the mods with nothing. I have no intention of leaving. Rachel made some excuses and exited the set. Okay, well, the interview got fucked. Okay. Well, hello from Australia. Are you really? Are you really? You're in Southeast Asia, says Newbie Lurker. That's cool. You love my content? Thank you. Hello from Malaysia. Wait. Malaysia's in Southeast. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said two different things. When you said Southeast Asia and Malaysia, I was confused. I can't. Kagami says he's from Norwegia. Oh my god. He says that he's Norwegian. Holy crap, what is wrong with me? Canada? I don't believe you. You said Canada. I'm pretty sure Canadians hate Canada, or the pronunciation of it that way. Hello from Brazil. Interesting. Hello from Philip. Wait a minute. Hello from Texas. I love that country. Hello from Quebec. That's not a country. That's racist? What did I say that was racist? I pronounced things wrong. Wait, what part was racist? The fact that I said Norwegia? Damn, son. That should be the chat response to anything horrible that I say moving forward. Damn, son. Since people seem to love the second part of my name. Hello from Sealand. Isn't Sealand an amusement park? Yes, sir. Texas is its own country. Sometimes I believe that Texas wishes that it was its own country. Rekson, do you remember where I'm from? Europe? I think you said Europe. I think you said something European.
You're a fucking idiot.
Listen, I have a 1 in 7 chance of being right. Eternal capitalism, I'm not reading that. Rekson, come to Brazil, no. If I could, the day that I can accurately point to Brazil on a map that is unlabeled, I will. Oh, you're Mexican. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. I remember you saying that. I'm really sorry. Sealand is a legitimate... It is not. Is it really? All right. No. The Principality of Sealand, this is Wikipedia, by the way, is an unrecognized micronation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you are more than... Wait. Sealands are... Wait. Oh, it's like some dude like made a house and he called himself his own country. I see how it is. I see what they're doing. Yeah, okay. It's literally like a meme. It's like a meme country. It's like somebody said, I want to make my own country, and then just made something. It's off the coast of England. It's like, yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like that random like house or like township in like Texas or whatever that like tried to secede from the nation that one time. You know what I mean? This is just like that Family Guy episode. I hate Family Guy, but like everybody knows that one episode where like Peter formed Petopia or whatever. It's just that. Anyways. Nice try, idiot. That'll be my response every time that chat tries to fucking derail me and make me look stupid. Okay? And I know where Brazil is, ish. I know it's in South America. I know it's probably in the southern half of South America. Right? I'm not Googling it, you're Googling it. I'm not Googling it, you're Googling it. I'm not Googling it right now, you're Googling it. Now locate Mexico. Okay, idiot. I know where Mexico is. Brazil, where in South America? Okay, yeah. Wait, no, I'm wrong. It's like, it's on the, it's basically covers, okay, so I'm right and wrong simultaneously, or I'm just right, depending on the answer. Brazil takes up the entire middle section of South America. Okay? It doesn't touch the bottom tip, it doesn't touch the top tip. Okay? Yeah, I'm basically right about it. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We know what we're talking about. Okay? We also talk in third person. Rekson sucks at geography. Welcome to the stream. I don't have to be a smart person to be funny, okay? There's a difference. I think. GeoGuessr stream, when? Do you want to watch me suffer? Do you like suffering? What is... I can't believe Rekson just doxed everyone who lives in Sealand. Yeah, my bad. Rekson confirmed American? I said it was on the East Coast. Which I guess could be taken in different whatevers, but I don't have an accent. Most Americans suck at geography, being one myself, I know. Yeah. It's memorization as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm good at I'm good at like local designations. I don't always need a GPS to find stuff, you know? But geography to me is just memorization otherwise. I don't need to know that France is below London. It may be. I have no idea, actually. I don't need to know that. I can just take an airplane and trust the airplane will take me to the right place, right? I'm not going to be in a situation where the pilot died and I'm like, and then the co-pilot's like, I don't know where London is. You got to tell me quick. And then everybody in the entire airplane turns to me and they're like, what do we do, Rekson? Because everybody knows me as a, lotion guy. It's just prevalent throughout the entire world. It won't happen. I mean, it might, but the likelihood is very unlikely. Extremely unlikely. Are you from Florida? Maybe. Do I sound like the kind of person that you would see on Florida Man, the Twitter thing? Sounds like Pennsylvania. What sounds like Pennsylvania? What does Pennsylvania sound like? Floridian? Rekson is Florida Man confirmed. Maybe. I heckin' love crocodiles. As someone from Pennsylvania, I believe you are from here. Do I have an accent? Are there East Coast accents? I know plenty of people from well, I don't really know plenty of people. I know one person from New Jersey by the name of Purple Gibbous, and I sound nothing like him. And isn't New Jersey right next to Pennsylvania? Wait, no, Rekson is from Alabama incest. I don't remember if Alabama's on the East Coast or not. I'm that bad at geography. But I guess I just outed myself that I'm not from Alabama. He said crocodiles. He ain't from Florida. Rekson speaks English. Exposed. I wouldn't call it English. I would call it dyslexish. Dora the Explorer, but with Rekson on the plane. I agree. Ooh. Oh, Stolson. Okay, fine. Stolson. Jesus Christ, you people are outrageous. I fucked the water wheel. I didn't. As it became apparent that Kyle had no intention of leaving, Rachel made some excuses and exited the set. Because we were naked because you people made me naked.
One by one, the crew followed suit.
Perfect.
Kyle was left all alone.
Well, we failed because you guys didn't dress me in time. We are a nudist. We are like that one chatter that said that they don't wear clothing, just in general. We reset. We'll do one more. And then I actually gotta end stream because I have to go to work tomorrow night. And I wanna hit the sack. I didn't mean to pause right there. I want to hit the sack at midnight. I shouldn't say hit the sack. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't say that. Like, that's not a phrase that's good to say on stream. Let's try for a legit run, maybe. I don't know if there is such a thing in this game. I really don't. Speed run, baby. Open the closet, open the closet, open the closet, open the closet. Okay, we're gonna open the closet. Okay, open the closet. We're gonna choose an outfit. We're gonna choose an outfit. We're gonna choose an outfit. As soon as they see, okay, please don't go back to the bedroom. That's stupid. We'll just choose an outfit. Choose an outfit. Thank you. Okay.
Kyle decided to take some time to choose the perfect outfit.
Are we going legit? Slick suit. Yeah, slick suit. Yeah, legit. All right, one more. Okay, perfect. We're going to 5 this
Kyle
time.
miraculously crammed his dumpy body into the suit. The chest pockets were filled with random knickknacks.
What knickknacks? Oh, we didn't get anything in our inventory. Okay, well, whatever. We're not going to scavenge. We're going to exit. We want to exit, right? We want to eat food and we go straight into the interview. We've learned everything we can about Rachel at this point, right? Everything. Hey, Nick. Welcome to the stream. We're actually wrapping up soon, but feel free to hang out for a little while. You guys want to sit at my desk. Okay, fine. I don't remember what the point of... Okay, we want to write notes for an interview, right? Right? Maybe, right? We don't need notes. We do need notes, but we don't need info because we already have info from the previous.
Down his first question.
All right. Are you a mother? I guess that's somewhat important. It's not really super important to ask the question. I want to take note of the fact that we didn't even get a chance to ask the questions that we made last time because we were naked. Okay.
Kyle wrote down his second question.
Diet tips? Why is that important to an interview question? Beef, mashed, or blended? I mean, none of these questions are really useful to an interview, I'll be honest, which is why, Enzo, I'm saying that I don't think there's a legitimate run here, unless maybe there's a hidden secret answer that should be down here. Wow, this is actually stacked for ties. Nope, diet tips, okay.
Kyle wrote down his third question.
I don't think that telling them about the puppy is a good idea. They're going to enter like the I know what you did last summer kind of routine. Do you ever smile? Also bad idea. What's your funniest story? I mean, that's kind of generic, but sure.
Kyle wrote down his last question.
Out the windows again. Hang on, blow my nose. All right. Okay, fine. We're going to have sex with her afterwards, which is why we're asking her about her guilty pleasure, because she's gonna say something like BDSM related, and then we're gonna get into it. Okay.
Kyle ripped his page of notes out of the notebook and got up from the desk.
Perfect. Do we need anything at our desk? We don't really need change because it changed to buy batteries, which I'm not sure we need. But we don't know what's in the other drawer, I think. But back to room. Okay, back to room. Back to room it is. We need to do it for real, he says. Exit bedroom in the hallway. Done. I think we should eat food in the kitchen and not eat the fridge. Maybe not even eat condiments, just straight up, I don't know, eat food. Like prepare breakfast, because we have plenty of time to make breakfast. How long does it take you people to make breakfast? It takes me like 30 minutes because I usually like think about what I want to make. I don't know, it makes no sense. Like whenever I have like a lunch break, like I'll step away at like noon and like I'll come back and like it's already a half hour past before I even start to eat. It makes no sense to me. Like I come back with like cheese and crackers, and for some reason it took me 30 minutes. Like what was I doing? Like time really flies. Okay, open fridge.
Kyle opened the fridge,
Breakfast
intending
too.
to find something to
Pouring
eat.
a bowl of cereal, I had no idea it takes as long as it does. I should get like a stopwatch glued to one of my eyeballs, and then watch it while I'm making breakfast to see how long it takes me to do something. Because I like to think that I'm pretty efficient at things. I dance around the kitchen like a monkey. Like I'm opening the fridge door with my feet. I'm closing doors with my feet. I'm using my feet just abstractly for a lot of things apparently. But
Kyle
yeah.
constructed a breakfast of poached eggs and toast, along with a small fruit cup and grilled sausage.
That's like eggs Benedict. That's a classic meal that takes quite some time to prepare, and if it only took me an hour, then props. I don't know why we would smash our breakfast unless I'll call her later. Anyways, we'll eat. We shall eat.
Kyle ate his breakfast slowly and thoughtfully, enjoying every bite.
This is an outrageously wholesome.
He felt refreshed.
I don't know how I felt about that VO, but this is a very wholesome run so far. Do we need to check the pantry? Is there really anything in the pantry that's important? I don't think so. We're returning to the hallway? Okay. LAX Terminal has really good Eggs Benedict. That's interesting. Of all the places that I expect to get good Eggs Benedict, I wouldn't expect that. Okay. I think we have everything that we need to, like, why do we need batteries? We don't need batteries. I think we should just leave and maybe talk to our neighbor, maybe not annoy her and like swoon her a bit more. Yeah, we should just leave. I don't see the point of the tech store. We don't have money to buy batteries. I mean, we might be able to make enough time. Like if we return to the apartment, check the desk, and then come back to the tech store, that would like eat like 6-7 hours maybe. It's really close. It's kind of okay.
Kyle approached his downstairs neighbor's door and knocked. A middle-aged woman named Gabby answered the door.
Hello, Gabby.
Good morning, neighbor, said Kyle cheerfully. Gabby looked at Kyle expectantly.
What is this, the Truman Show? Good morning, neighbor. I actually don't know anything about the Truman Show. I just assume that that's how they kind of opened the show. Steal the mascot? We don't need the mascot. We have good food, we have good notes, we have a suit, we have a broken phone. This is about as wholesome as it gets. Ask Gabby about Rachel.
Gabby, Kyle asked, what are your true thoughts about Rachel May? Oh, Rachel? Gabby said. She's a wonderful woman. Her generous acts have inspired more good work than bad.
I'm actually glad that I didn't do a voice, a woman's voice. That would have been very bad sounding. Hey, Emperor.
Gabby trailed off, not meeting Kyle's eyes. After several uncomfortable minutes of silence, Kyle turned around and left.
Now, take note that this is 2 hours. Now it took 1 hour for us to turn around and leave. I just want to point that out. I'm just saying. We should have talked to her before making the notes. I don't know. I'm not a Kyle is famous speed runner. You know, it doesn't really matter what we do. We can visit the tech store, but I mean, we can steal Techno Gym, but I don't think we have enough time to, unless you really want to. I mean, we literally could if that sequence in itself takes exactly 1 hour, like the whole sequence. There was no pushback, you know. What is this game called? It's called Kyle is Famous. It's available on Steam for like $5. It's a comedy game. We're stealing Techno Gym.
Kyle hurried to the set.
Get cucked, idiots. Doesn't matter. We lost Techno Gym.
Sitting across from his host chair was a glamorous woman with an air of genuinity.
Genuine. Genuinity. Wait.
Genuinity.
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 Genuinity. You know what the problem is? It repeats the same syllable numerous times, and it fucks with people that have dyslexia. It's an anti-dyslexic word. It's basically racist. It's racist to say this word. Hear me out.
As Kyle approached her, Rachel looked up and smiled. Good evening, Kyle, she said, looking him in the eyes. I've been looking forward to being here.
It's ableist. Is that a word? We're not doing this anymore. We're not asking these questions. we should answer politely, as you are all wholesomely, strangely deciding to do now. You guys really want to know what happens when...
And I as well, Rachel, answered Kyle.
What is this, the end of a Fillion stream, where like everybody's exhausted from torturing the poor girl? Don't answer that question. This is not a Fillion stream. Don't answer that question. Don't even think about it. This is not remotely close to a Fillion. This is I am nothing like her. I never will be anything like her. I'm not the same. Fillion 2? How about Fillion A? Dark Phil? Darth Phil? Rekson is Fillion confirmed. Yeah. This is Fillion without her voice changer. Because you are the only miss whose piss I want to sippy, is the answer to that. Kagami. Anyways. Shake hands.
After other mild exchanges of pleasantries, Kyle and Rachel were prompted to take their places for the broadcast.
What other exchanges of pleasantries are there? You greet each other, you shake hands, and you're done. Do you shake hands and then hug? Do you shake hands and do a secret handshake? There's nothing else to do. I'm just criticizing the writing. Do a backflip? No. Maybe. One day. On VRC I will.
A moment after sitting, the studio lights brightened and the cameras clicked on. Good evening, everyone, said Kyle, looking at the camera. Welcome back to Stay Up Late with Kyle.
Probably the whole "how are you" thing. I don't know.
Tonight, I have the pleasure of interviewing the lovely Rachel May, who needs no more introduction.
I'm straight to business.
Kyle motioned to Rachel, who smiled and waved at the camera. Hello, Kyle, she said. I'm glad to be here.
I'm glad that I'm out of water because I couldn't do these female voices anyways.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot to discuss, so we might as well dive right in, said Kyle. I'm very ready, said Rachel with a winning smile. Kyle produced the notes he had taken earlier.
Oh. We don't actually have to ask the questions that we asked or that we made. We can just pick the things that are why? Why did you pick this one first? Why are you split already? Okay, well. Oh, I see. You can change your vote. I see how it's playing out. Okay. What? No, this is like what? Fine.
We all have one. What's your guilty pleasure?
Oh,
ooh, well,
I phrased
that's
that well.
An easy answer, said Rachel. Dipping pickles in chocolate sauce.
All right, she's a psychopath. We need to kill her instantly. Is there an option to kill her?
It might sound strange, but it's tangy and sweet at the same time. I eat it far too often. Rachel smiled sweetly.
Like, isn't there a peanut butter and pickles thing that, like, pregnant women eat? This is not that. It's close to that, though.
Kyle asked another question.
I mean, it's just salty. It's just sweet and salty pickles. Right? Like, aren't pickles already... I hate pickles. I actually don't even eat pickles. Whenever I order, like, a McDonald's hamburger, I ask for the pickles off. So I'm not quite sure. But it just sounds like a sweet and salty pickle. Rachel is Snooki. Are you a mother?
Rachel, I and many others would love to know. Are you a mother?
Why would you ask that
Kyle
during an interview?
up from his notes.
If she's famous, it's easy to find out.
Well, being a single woman with a career, she answered, that's not something that has crossed my mind.
Oh. It's not the answer that I was expecting. Unless she was being like kind of like in your face sarcastic, because like it's a weird question.
Rachel smiled genuinely at Kyle.
Fun fact, I knew somebody who literally walked up to a woman and asked them if they are pregnant. Don't do that ever. Don't ever ask that question to anybody. There is no it doesn't like it's not. There's no answer to that question that doesn't make you sound like an idiot. You don't walk up to somebody and ask them if they're pregnant, because you're already wrong. You've done the wrong thing. Don't do that. Why are you guys asking me if I'm? It's wrong. It's wrong. Don't do that ever to somebody ever. Rachel smiled genuinely at Kyle. Am I pregnant? No. Not yet.
Very reasonable indeed, said Kyle. He referenced his paper of questions.
Okay, more questions.
Kyle asked
another
question.
Yeah, I fucked the water wheel. The water wheel would be pregnant by now. Think about it. We're gonna have a water wheel, baby. A lotion wheel. A water bottle. A water bottle! It actually fits perfectly. Think about it. What's your funniest story? Oh, wait. What are your diet tips? Yes. Fine.
Rachel, you managed to keep such a thin and healthy figure, said Kyle. What is your best diet tip?
Wow, we should have asked this first and then the guilty pleasure, because then we would have been in. You know what I mean?
Well, a good diet starts with a plan, answered Rachel.
Take her back to the
and
tour
don't
bus.
break it. Cheat days can turn into a habit.
Oh, that's right. That's true. That's true. That's true. You know, I recently saw a study that said that like some health professional proved to people that eating shitty didn't matter if you worked out a lot, and he did that, and he proved it. So cheat days aren't that bad.
But, she continued, that doesn't mean a midnight snack here and there isn't allowed.
I always have a midnight snack.
She smiled.
Never eat midnight snacks. They keep you up all day. In fact, I tried something new yesterday. I had oatmeal right before bed. Oatmeal before bed apparently contains magnesium. Magnesium is great for sleeping, like tryptophan. So if you don't want to eat turkey before bed, which sounds gross on paper, have a bowl of oatmeal. It's like a natural sleeping aid. You know, we don't want to like
Kyle
live on
looked at his
NyQuil the
flabby
rest of your
self,
life.
decided not to comment and moved on.
Oatmeal usually has sugar. Buy the sugarless. Sugarless? Buy the sugar-free, less. Sugar low. Buy the sugar low oatmeal. What am I trying to say? Buy the low sugar oatmeal.
Kyle asked another question.
What's your funny story?
You've been involved in a lot of different things, said Kyle, but what's your funniest story?
I wonder if somebody would ask me that question in that exact phrasing. That'd be a weird question to phrase. Like I could tell my funniest story, but if you asked it this way, I'd be so brain confused that I wouldn't be able to answer it.
Well, that's a great question, Kyle, said Rachel. I think the story I always remember is the first time I tried to make dinner for my family.
Okay.
In the soup I made, I swapped out the water with milk and tipped the whole jar of salt in the pot.
Okay, she almost killed her family. I'm sure that's funny.
While my family was sick from trying to eat it, I swiped their things and locked myself in my room.
I once ordered a pizza that I like pizza with anchovies on it because I'm a degenerate, horrible person that you should just like instantly unfollow and unsubscribe to. But I also like pepperoni on my pizza. And so I asked them for pepperoni on one half and anchovies on the other. They put both pepperoni and anchovies on that pizza. Like, all over it. I thought I was going to die. Because it was simultaneously the most saltiest and delicious thing in my life. But I ate so much of it. And I was so, like... If you, for those of you that haven't experienced the hell that is eating too much salt at like immediately, it is absolutely insane how you feel. It's like I've never been to a desert before, but it's like that. It's probably the same way that you feel, similar to how you feel like if you went to if you ate like a spicy food or whatever, and you're just constantly like chugging like milk and it feels insatiable. But oh my god, dude, salt, like, because salt is such a natural part of like your diet or whatever. It's just like you naturally fucked yourself, I mean frick. Fuck. Okay, anyways, I'm done. The salt shaker broke and poured all salt over the pizza slice. I had to wipe it off and did nothing. It just tasted salt. Yeah. It is as every professional chef tells you. You can add, but you cannot take away. And soy sauce. Yes, soy sauce. I've screwed so much food with soy sauce. Is that clippable? I hope not. But yeah, soy sauce tends to ruin things for me. I actively have to avoid soy sauce. I don't know how like the Asian cuisine does it, where they can use soy sauce and it just doesn't ruin stuff. I don't know if I'm using not enough, or maybe like in Asian cuisine they have like a unique soy sauce that's an American style where it's low sodium by like natural. I don't know why I said natural like a French person, but like naturally low salt. But apparently like Japanese soy sauce is supposed to be better. I actually own like a bottle of like dark soy sauce like straight out of Japan because it went through my foodie phase with it. Oh, natural. You should use a little bit. I've watched tons of videos of like Asian cooking, and like every sauce begins with like a soy sauce base, and I just don't get it. I don't get how it's not salty. I guess they just don't use salt. not in the soy sauce, but like you know, like in their cooking then, because the soy sauce just adds all the salt they need. While my family was sick trying to eat it, I swiped their things and locked myself in... Wait, I'm confused. So Rachel poisoned her family and then swiped their things? What does that mean? Did she dress them? Did she take their money?
Rachel laughed elegantly.
I don't think you can laugh elegantly.
Kyle decided to move on.
It's like a posh laugh, like ha 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 ha. I don't know. I haven't exactly been to a rich people's party, but I'm pretty sure even rich people don't laugh like that. Like, you just see that like in fantasy movies.
After reading his final question, Kyle looked up from his paper.
I feel like we use this question to accuse her of murdering for her family. Yes, absolutely.
Well, Rachel, he said, I think that's all I was planning on asking you. If that's the case, Kyle, may I ask you something in return?
Oh, no.
Asked Rachel, smiling one more time. Do you prepare for your interviews in advance? Because you seem very together.
Yes, I expected that.
Before Kyle could answer, the camera shut down. The broadcast was over.
Oh, we ended on a compliment.
Kyle returned home knowing the interview had gone well.
Okay.
But as he lay in bed and drifted to sleep, he felt that perhaps something was still missing.
Dun dun dun. It's a sequel / play me again. Oh, I thought okay. Kyle prepared very well. More world options? Wait, hold on. I just had a. We're not going to do another one, but I'm just really curious. What does that mean? World options? What? Oh, there's a whole progressions chart. Endings? We know the endings. They're just gonna talk about kind of what happened on when. I don't know what world ending. Maybe I'll look it up. Maybe we'll play again sometime. But I also want to play There Is No Game, and I'm pretty sure that game will take an entire stream, if not some other time. I am slowly dying, says OG22 Diamonds. Are you dying because you drank salt? Oh, you ate Carolina Reaper extract. What is wrong with you? Fun fact, I have like bad like acid reflux or whatever, so I can't even eat that shit. I mean, like, I couldn't even challenge myself to do that because it would just kill me. Like, some people can do it because it's a challenge and their body can take it. I can't. I literally can't. More options for notes, maybe. Next chapter, though. Like, what does that mean? Oh, like next chapter as in, like, we continue past the interview? Maybe. That'd be interesting. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, we'll do it another time. But I think next stream will probably be a VR stream, and then maybe we'll pick up back up on another comedy game. Plenty to play. Plenty to play. Just don't know if you guys want to see something like in the immediate future, please feel free to join the Discord. That's !Discord in the chat to see that. If you are on YouTube, my Discord is in the about page of my YouTube channel, along with a link to my Twitch, of course. If you ever want to stop on by on the Twitch front, I will be eventually at some point migrating solely to Twitch. I don't want to. I'd rather restream when possible, but just, you know, it just makes more sense to be solely dedicated to Twitch when possible. But anyways, I see a couple of you guys in YouTube, returners, regulars. John Wagner, always good to see you. Always good to read your chat. Hope you enjoyed. Had fun? Good. I'm glad. I hope. I was gonna say, I hope that... I fucked the water wheel. Alright, well, that didn't entirely lead to me saying that. So that's fine. Okay, anyways. I hope that some of the clips that we got are more sound alerts, because I really enjoy making those. I try to rotate through them so that only the latest are channel points, and then I always sort of like retire. Not really retire, but I migrate the rest of them to the sound clips. Or the sound alerts that are bits. As a reminder, I can only have 5 of them at once on channel points, sadly. If I could do it otherwise, I would. But anyways, I try to make them as low as possible. I make them like 50 bits or 25 or something like that. Hope you do well at work. Thank you. I took a 4-day vacation this weekend, so it'll be fine, I'm sure. Got a blast? Cool. Awesome. Chat, can we raid somebody? Can we raid somebody before everybody dips? I just want to see if there's anybody interesting to raid. Just a goodwill gesture. You by no means have to stick around for them, but I'm always happy to be able to raid somebody if I can. Who can I raid? I'll raid Lena. Let's raid Lena. Lena is a good friend of Filian's. They are a excellent VTuber. They're a little insane, but I like that. If you're on YouTube, feel free to go check out Lena Lazar. That's Layna Laza. Feel free to tell her Rekson Water Wheel. Feel free to tell him Lotion Guy stream. I think she knows me probably best from... Actually, don't know what she would know you from. I haven't really interacted with her as much as I did say like Bow or Project Melody yet. But you can do Rekson Water Wheel Raid if you would like. Rekson Philly Spin Wheel Raid. Starting the raid now. Again, hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for sticking around. It's been fun. Her name is Lena Lazar. It's spelled Layna Lazar. She is on Twitch. She is a VTuber, a good friend of Filian's. She's also a good friend of Kriken. Kriken is a role player who I originally used to watch on Twitch before I found Filian. I went from Kriken to Rafflegator to Filian, and so it's just an interesting, backwards direction to see that they all, did that. So it's kind of happy coincidence. I do like Lena. I can't watch her because I have an inherent fear of needles. And her old VTuber model, well, I can watch her now, I guess, but her old VTuber model had needles coming out of her fucking hair. It's a lot. It's a lot for somebody like me. Rekson Wheel Raid, that's fine, that's fine. I approve of Miles's copy pasta if you guys wanna take that. But yeah, I'd love to do something with Lena eventually by way of Filian. So we'll see what happens then. Because obviously they interact with each other, and I have a bunch of ideas where I interact with VTubers to sort of troll Filian. More to come on that idea. I'm trying not to do too much yet, but I do want to be in contact with a couple of VTubers, including but not limited to Lena. But we'll see. Anyways, enjoy. See you guys later.